Good evening, everybody. I hope we're all well. Tonight, we're going back in time a little. One of my all-time favorite games, Baldur's Gate. I hope we're doing well today. Saw we had a Voidum and an Astara. How are y'all doing? Nice to see y'all. I'm going to go ahead and play the opening movie just because. He who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself does not become a monster. When you gaze upon the abyss, he gazes back to you. This is not the original movie.
No, you can't. I will be the last. And you will go first. Please.
All right. So, new game. What are we going to play? We got some new ones. Interesting. All right, well, let's see what we got. I like this one. Little green beard. I think that will work. It's fun because, I mean, these are old Dungeons and Dragons rules because it's based off of 2nd edition. So the newer versions have taken away a lot of these racial bonuses and penalties in the current edition, which is really interesting to see it's still back. But we're going to go human. And we're going to go mage. Because I like a challenge. And we could do Wild Mage. That is a possibility. Never actually tried Wild Mage. But I think we're just going to go basic. Straight Mage. We'll just go chaotic good. Here we go. This is fun. There were days in the old versions of this where I would sit there and click, 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 non-stop. I need intelligence to go up. That's pretty good, I think. I'm pretty happy about it. We'll go with that. Sling. All right. What do we have? Grease and Charm Person. I don't really need Charm Person right now. We're definitely going to need Identify, so... Like it. Right there.
Death to you all! Your life ends here.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
Take them down!
Ha! Ah!
Batter them into bloody rubbish.
Have at you!
Ha! Death comes for you!
Have at you!
I am an excellent leader. Just like... Some of us need our beauty sleep, you know.
I like this.
I adore tedium. It's vastly preferable to screaming and running for our lives.
Yes. Name. What shall we name this guy? I mean, might as well be Greenie. Treenie. Okay. We'll just play from normal mode.
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Farron. It is an imposing fortress kept in strict isolation from the intrigues that occasionally plague the rest of the Forgotten Realms. It is secluded, highly regimented, and it is home. Within these hallowed halls of knowledge, your story begins. You have spent most of your 20 years of life within this keep's austere walls, under the tutelage of the sage Gorion. Acting as your father, he has raised you on 1,000 tales of heroes and monsters, lovers and infidels, battles and tragedies. However, one story was always left untold, that of your true heritage. You have been told that you are an orphan, but your past is largely unknown. Lately, Gorion has been growing distant from you, as if some grave matter weighs heavily on his heart. You have asked about his concerns as gently as possible, but your queries have been in vain. Your sole comfort is the knowledge that he is a wise man, and you know he will tell you when the time is right. Nonetheless, his silence is troubling, and you cannot help but feel that something is terribly wrong. Today, Gorion has...
All right. And here we are.
All right, all right.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
Basic mechanics of movement and time. If there's anything in that sort you'd like to know more of, pausing the game, you hit clock button. Well, that's different how they did that. How it does this like kind of zoom out. That's kind of neat.
Indeed.
Hello, child.
I don't
Shall
need to
we
know.
continue
Oh, listen to
your
rumors. That's
lessons?
new.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
Firebead elven hair.
It's hard to find decent folk
Ah,
nowadays.
yes. I'm back within the hallowed halls of Candlekeep. With this iron crisis upon us, the trip from Beragos was more hazardous than I care to relate. You're Gorion's ward, aren't you? My, you have come into your own. You will permit an old man jealous of youth to say so. I left an identity spell with Tetoral in the inner grounds. He should be done examining it by now, so if you could fetch it for me, I'd be grateful. There's our first quest.
No
Nobleman.
time to chit-chat.
Step up to the heat, young one. You'll need a good fire to warm the chill stares of those monks. Most inhospitable they are. Isn't that so, lovey? Oh, yes, darling. They're most standoffish. Oh, I would not let it concern you, milady. Perhaps they are not used to wealth such as yours. You are quite wealthy, are you not? Bring a lot of expensive jewelry with you? I shouldn't answer that, lovey. Seems as though this scoundrel might be trying to get a bit too familiar. Sizing up the potential loot, I should think. Best that you move along, lest the local constabulary gets involved. I'm not worried about that part.
No time to chit-chat.
A pleasure to meet a socially acceptable person such as yourself.
Love it. That's just fantastic. Take the gold. Sleeping dwarf.
Don't touch me.
Might I help you?
Touch something.
My apologies, I've been knee-deep in the tomes of the keep all day, and I'm in quite the fog as a result. Oh, indeed. Such a wondrous depository it is. I've returned on many occasions, much to my banker's dismay, and haven't even scratched the surface of the collection here. Have not even scratched the surface. Would that it were so for all of my noble brethren. I fear many come to the keep merely to proclaim that they did. I suppose it makes them appear more intelligent, though simple quizzing places the majority of them securely upon the chimp level. I tend to ramble. Good eve to you.
Away with you, beggar.
My apologies, I must have gotten the room numbers mixed about. Dreadfully sorry.
All right, all right.
My hotel
Winthrop.
is an elven arse.
Don't forget the 10,000 gold piece book entrance fee as per Candlekeep's custom, don't you know? And that is true. I think it's still the same, if I remember correctly. Even in the current edition. You always were the big kidder, Winthrop. That gets funnier and very nearly every time I hear it. Well, perhaps not quite so often. Let's see, I can sell a dagger. Let's check out a room. Let's drink some fire wine. It's been getting really weird these past few months. Iron's been going bad, falling apart almost if it were rusted for no particular reason. From what I hear, most of this bad iron comes from the mines at Nashkel. Can I trust those Omnian miners? Probably some scheme they've come up with.
Indeed.
Lydia. Hey there. How you doing?
Hello there.
Have you seen my copy of the History of Haurua anywhere? You know how I can't stand the constant shuffling of arthritic feet up in the library, so I thought I'd get a bit of fresh air just east of here. And oh, I hate being so absent-minded. Please, if you find it, I really do need it back. A watcher.
Hello, child. Shall we continue?
I'm here to teach you about the
your
circles on the
research?
ground around everyone's feet. Is there a color you'd like explained? Let's go with green. Party member or creature you've summoned. Yep. Blue. Neither friendly nor hostile. Red is a hostile. Yellow. Out of control character. Purple. Inaccessible. Okay. Cows.
Hello, child.
Any of
Shall
that?
we continue your lessons?
Priest's quarters.
Hello?
Shank. Oh, goody goody, I've gone and found you first. You are the ward of Gorion, no doubt. I don't recognize you. Who are you, and what are you doing here? Okay. You guys gonna try to kill me?
Crust your face, I will. Ah! Make you dead and done. Ah!
F2. That's a 1d6, and this is what, 1d4. Harda, cut yourself on above the brow there. What's wrong, child? Something in your eyes tell me something's very wrong indeed. There was a man in there. He smelled like the stables, and he tried to kill me. It was horrible.
Oh, fine.
Drippin'?
What do
What's
you need?
Drippin' want? Lydia left one of her books in here again. It's in the hay there beside the cow. You could run it over to her and then come back. I've got some plans for you. And Stara, hello. How are you, my dear friend? Lydia is over here. All right. What kind of character did I make? Well, he's a mage. Of course, he's green. Surprised you expected a druid. Yeah. That's the thing is I'm thinking ahead to Baldur's Gate 2 because the idea is that I'm going to play through completely. And I'd really like, there's a certain player housing that I like out of all of them, and that's the wizard one. Because the Druid Grove is nice as a druid. And the fighters get a stronghold, and paladins get to, basically a temple. Thieves get a thieves guild. I'm assuming sorcerers would get the same thing as the wizards, but I'm not entirely sure because they weren't part of. Well, they did come into throwing a ball, so there is that. You know what housing you get if you dual class? Maybe your current class. I'm not sure, to be honest. And what if you not multi-class as non-human? You only get one, so I would assume probably whatever's highest. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you get to choose. I've never actually tried that. I mean, we are using second edition rules, and it gets really difficult when you start dealing with the whole multi-class stuff. Let me think. Clerics get a temple. What else? Bards actually get a theater troupe. I don't remember all of them, to be honest.
I
Oh,
adore tedium. It's vastly preferable to screaming and running for our lives.
shoot. Rangers get a cabin in the woods. What other classes are there? I don't recall everything. Let's talk to this
I adore
nice lady.
tedium. It's vastly preferable to
Hello
screaming and running for our lives.
My book. Oh, you remind me of Go Brian when you grin like that. Raising you's been very hard on him, I know, but he says it's a toil of love, toil of destiny even. You must be a very special child indeed to draw such praise from a man of his silent nature. Here, take this little gem of mine. Maybe Winthrop will give you a little something for it. I didn't even read the book. I should have read it. Special child.
What do you need?
Nice day, ain't it? Too bad Nessa here ain't enjoying it, though. Her being sick and all. I need to get her one of them potions of antidote off Hull. He stayed up drinking last night and got hauled out of bed to man the gates early this morning, so I bet he's got a few of them lying around somewheres.
Oh, fine.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Clean as an elven arse. Bitter black ale. No. Oh, it's a mead. I hear there's some sort of trouble in Nashkel. Something sinister's been moving about in the mines. I only heard secondhand, though. Somebody ought to find out for sure. All right, let's go this way.
Indeed.
I have to relearn the controls. It is a little bit different. The Beamdog version is a tiny bit different than the ones I know about. Like, I can't use WASD to move like this. That's actually just using arrow keys.
Hello, child. Shall we continue?
The Shaman's
your
Dance. What
lessons?
is that? Oh, that's druid stuff. The barracks.
If you insist.
I should have joined the army.
Got another quest.
Oh, fine.
Our rules are very strict.
Soon be gone, will you? Ryan asked me to teach you a wit about the finer arts of mass combat before you leave. Can I pique your interest in it? Sure.
Our rules are very strict.
Canderous, Mordain, Arcanus, Dater, and Osprey are all going to join your party. Alright, he is fighter. We'll stick with what he's got there. Ooh. Heck yeah. Dramatic music indeed. They're temporary characters. It's basically kind of tutorial type stuff, but I'm doing it so I can get some extra experience. Because right there. Next level one. And because this is also second edition D&D, so it's a lot different in terms of difficulty.
The best defense is an overwhelming offense. If you insist.
Deal with the monsters I'm fighting now. Ask me if I want to fight more a little later. Get all the XP. Did I actually get XP for that, though? That's the question. I did not. But can at least get some loot. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. And loot.
I need a swig of some
Yes,
strong
hello.
dwarven ale.
That's the one I'm looking for. Parties gained experience. There we go. This game's evil doesn't show containers are empty before you click on them. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I mean, this is old school.
Yes. Indeed.
Played it when it came out. Yeah, it was a long time. I was in college.
Hello.
Hey,
What was the select all button?
At your service. Fine.
1998, Ancient Times, yeah. That was my sophomore year of college. Actually, I think it came out. No. It came out like right at the end of my freshman year of college. And because I remember, because that entire summer, I had come home from school and it was just my dad and I would play this game like nonstop.
Wisdom is only possessed by the learned.
I'm still fighting, dude. Maybe I only got it in 99. That's entirely possible as well. I just remember playing it over a summer with my father, so. Let's get some darts. I can at least throw some darts. I mean, these guys are fairly easy. I am kind of like just kind of killing them really quick.
Wisdom is only possessed by the learned.
Skeletons. Osprey's turn undead.
Hello there.
Yes, friend?
Ah, hello.
Oh, yeah. That's actually one of the reasons why I wanted to play this today, was because I went and had lunch with him today, so.
Yes, friend?
Still fighting.
Yes, friend?
What is it, if you insist?
Stop it. Keeps like interrupting.
Yes, friend?
You called? Serpentine! Serpentine!
Serpentine. I love it. That's great.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Yes, fine.
All right, Osprey, you're not doing too well here.
At your service. Ah, hello. Have at you.
Attack. Everybody.
If you insist.
It should be all of them.
Wisdom is only possessed
Kobolds.
by the learned.
Ah, we chunked a guy already. Love a good chunk.
Wisdom
Let's see what we got next.
only possessed
Tasloy.
by the learned.
Like some of these creatures you don't really recognize anymore. Like I don't know the last time I've seen Tasloy in a game. Stop interrupting. God, they're missing so much.
Yes, friend? Hello.
What is it? You cold? All right, all right.
Okay.
Wisdom is only possessed by the learned.
Hobgoblins. Lovely.
Advance! Stay back here.
Stop it. He's scared of us now. All right, back we go. Does he give us anything else?
Wisdom is
That's
only
it.
possessed
You're starting to
by
look
the
pretty tired. My
learned.
magical abilities have been stretched to very near their limit. I'm going to teleport you outside now. I think it'd be good if you went and talked to your foster father, Gorion. You won't be able to re-enter these cellars once I teleport you out. That's for your own safety, as sometimes the aftermath of my illusions can be dangerous. But do I get to keep the stuff that I put? I don't. That's unfortunate.
Indeed.
Clinic. I know there's stuff over here, but we're not going to do that one yet. Let's check out this.
Very well.
I see sick people.
No, excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
He's got a mountain of dishes to tackle.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Hey, he gave me a potion. 3 potions. I like it. Hey, Kronos.
Very well.
How you doing, my friend? This game must have been the first one you played that taught you to be a kleptomaniac in games. Yeah, I'd definitely say that it definitely has a bit to do with that. Hey, kid. I woke late this morning and left my sword in the barracks before going on duty. If you want to get it for me, it's in the chest at the foot of my bed on the right side of the barracks. Quick now, before the Gale Warden catches me without it. You also find an antidote there. I think Drepa needs one for old Nessa. I do. Looking in, taking everything not nailed down. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Of course.
I'll have to come back when I have Emmeline. Is it bad that you can't remember much of this game now or the original anyway, since you never played the enhanced? You haven't played it since like 2000. Yeah, it's been a while for me too. I've played the second one so many more times than this one.
I have a blade with your name on it.
Carbos. What business is that of yours? I'll make it my business if I please. Just thought I'd have a look at you for myself before I put some blade down your gullet. Someone seems to think you're trouble, so I'm going to use your head for a ticket out of the gutter. Just a little street trash hood, they say, but I'll show 'em.
Indeed.
Die. Got him. Achievement unlocked. Safe for now. Yaga. Never played it correctly. Never played as a multiplayer, but it was just me with a party full of your own characters. Yeah, there's one of the people that we hang out with a lot after streams, Pallet Box. Yeah, I did that with his game.
Of course.
Give me 10 gold pieces. He gave me 10 gold for bringing him his own dumb sword. Love it. I should have charged him extra for the tongue lashing he gave me, though. All right, Garind's up there. I don't want to talk to him yet.
It's me, Emmeline.
Emmeline! I'm surprised that stuffy old Garind let you get away from your studies and chores. That old fiddle-faddle. I snuck off too. Old Puffcuts Winthrop was looking for me, but I've got all day to do his chores. You got time for a story today? No, I can tell you don't. What you been up to? Afraid I cannot chat today, little one. My foster father wishes me to prepare for a journey, but will not say to where. Little one, I'm not much younger than you, though you sure got tall fast. Relatively, anyway. A journey, huh? I never get to travel. Wish I could go with you. Yep, I really wish I could. Yes, sir, really do. Alright, I get the message. I'll ask if you can go with us. Russia fell painting. Praise be to Bhaal. Maybe. Yes, indeed. Welcome on in.
Something on your mind?
Oh yeah, because I got attacked while I was in the building, but you're just now coming up and talking to me about it? He's dead, or whoever he was. He lunged at me with a knife. Oh, Quran, what is happening to this place? It's not this place, child. It's you they're after. Orion is waiting on the steps to the central library. He wants you to go with him as soon as you've bought what you need at the end. Oh, GreenieTreenie. I've been near tutor for so many years, and only in this moment have I come to doubt that my teachings have been enough. Go Orion, child. It's safe for you here no longer.
Greetings, young one.
Totoro! Barbie has sent you to me, hasn't he? Very well, return this scroll to him, but then you must hurry and speak with Orion. He's waiting for you on the steps of the central library. I assure you, child, it is a matter of greatest urgency.
The Lord of murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progenies. Chaos will be sown from their passage, so saith the wise Alondo.
The great lizards of the north shall descend with fire and fury. When conflict sweeps across the Dales. That's an interesting one, because the Dales it's far to the east of here. Like, this is where the Sword Coast and the Dales are like way this way. Wonder what that actually references. Let's see what else we got.
Shadows descend upon the lands. Our divine lords will walk alongside us as equals. So saith the great Alondo.
Okay, Lord of the Murder shall perish, but his initial spawn a score of mortal progeny. Well, that we know that one.
The Lord of murder shall perish.
When shadows descend upon the lands, our divine lords will walk alongside us as equals. So that was the time of troubles.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
In the year of the turrets, a great host will come from the east like a plague of locusts. I wonder what that one was. Like, some of these things may have referenced things that happened in the Forgotten Realms that weren't about this. It's a great host from the east. And then, of course, the lizards of the north. So dragons came from the mountains to the north. Okay.
As Uncle Martha used to say, any day you live through is a good one.
So saith the wise Alondo.
Alrighty. I gotta go talk to a guy about a cow.
What do you need?
Good thing he ain't wearing none of that metal armor, though. As I hear Bants out there will just as soon kill you as look at you to get it off your back. So this whole Iron Crisis business is wrapped up soon. I got 50 experience. Alright. That'll work.
Very well.
Alright, this guy. I got your book. Or your scroll, rather.
rats are hard to find. Decent folk.
Okay. Cast a little spell on me to protect you from any evil you might meet tonight. I should have waited, to be honest.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
But that's okay. We'll just sell the dagger. On we go. I don't have any more spells, so
All right, all right.
we'll just continue on from here. That's that's weird. Interesting. Temple of Ogma. What's up, Priesty?
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Jondalar. Revor.
Hey,
Wants you to learn some fighting, asked me to be the teacher, so I hope you brought your staff with you. Okay, this is more about fighting, that's fine. Attack with my fist using only empty quick slide if you wish to knock your opponent unconscious. But use your staff if you have magical abilities. Try casting. Yeah. Attack! Wow, you're quite a fighter. I think Jondalar was right when he said you don't need any practice. You should go talk to the Gate Warden if you want some experience in fighting with a group of people. If I'm just south of there. I've already done that.
Why, Moradin's
I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this building yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. Time to fight some rats. Am I happy that Plague Tale Requiem is out? Quite, yeah, I am. I haven't gotten it yet. I'm kind of waiting just to double check to make sure. I've got a lot kind of going on, but I am happy about it, and I will get it and play it on the stream at some point soon. Welcome on back, by the way. Come on, kitty cat.
The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
Cats are just running around. They're not even doing anything. You're so upset it's not on PS4. Well, I mean, I get it. There's a ring.
By Moradin's hammer.
Ah, yes. Kill them like the rats that they are. A glorious battle, unlike any this world has ever seen. Here's 5 gold pieces. Don't spend it all in one place. All right, we got some more experience and some gold. Still got 2,201 experience to go. So it'll be a little while. But I'm up to 82 gold now, so that's good. That's probably it. Let's go back up here. Let's sell silver ring. Silver rings. Running.
Of course.
All right, Winthrop.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Yeah, 2 gold. Yeah, that's all right. Let's see. How about some? Still talking about Nashkel. Okay. All I've got left is the mains. Oh, wait, no. Fuller's got something. That's right. Crossbow bolts.
Fine. Indeed.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
You need that. We're going to buy some of these. $80. Damn. That's pretty nice. All right, let's go back. I'm going to buy lots of those bad boys.
As an elven arse.
All right, Fuller was in the barracks.
All right, all right. If you insist.
I should have joined the army.
Here you are, you little money grubber. Put a few gold points in your purse. Achievement unlocked. Completionist. Nice. 50 more experience, and we got 10 gold. So, that's alright. I'm okay with that.
Indeed.
Well, I think we've done all the quests here, so...
Oh, my child, I am glad I have found you.
This is very unnerving, I know. But you must trust me. It's very important that you pack your possessions so that we may leave Candlekeep immediately. Hurry, for there's no time to tarry. Keep is well protected, but not invulnerable. What should I bring with me? You just give some clue as to what I will need. All right, let's do it. Let's just go.
Carefully.
we ever become separated, it is imperative that you make your way to the Friendly Arm Inn. There you will meet Khalid and Jahira. They have long been my friends, and you can trust them. Let's hurry, child. The night can only get worse, so we must find shelter soon. Don't worry. I'll explain everything as soon as there is time. Wait, there is something wrong. We are in an ambush. Prepare yourself.
You're perceptive for an old man. You know why I'm here. Hand over your ward and no one will be hurt. If you resist, it shall be a waste of your life.
You're a fool if you believe I would trust your benevolence. Step aside and you and your lackeys will be unhurt.
I am sorry that you feel that way, old man.
Get out of here.
I'm running. I'm running. There goes.
Dawn is especially cruel this morning. You awake with the realization that you have not been living some horrible dream. Ambushed, you saw Gorion cut down before your eyes, and even his powerful magic could not stop the onslaught. It was his wish that you flee, but that does not remove the feeling of helplessness that now overwhelms you. Hand over your ward, the armored fiend had said. He was after you and you alone, but why? If only Gorion had given some clue. But now you are alone and lost. Candlekeep is near, but you will find no quarter there. The readers pay for their serenity with rather draconian entry rules. And
Yeah, it's like
without
10,000
Gorion's
gold to
influence,
even
their
enter the
doors
place.
will remain closed.
I don't
You
even
will
have
not
100
last long on your own
gold.
with your meager
So-
equipment. Perhaps you can get some help from the friends Gorion mentioned, the ones at the Friendly Arm.
Well, I suppose we'll have to.
Hey, it's me, Emily.
Hey, Emily. She accidentally read a letter on his desk the other day. Can't remember exactly what it said, but he might still have, it might be on his body. Anyway, I'm not going to let you wander around out here all alone. Never let a friend down, no sir. Stick with you until you say otherwise, I will. Oh, sweetie. Excellent. That is something I want.
Yes?
Oh, you know what else we have to do? I've got to change M1. Look at that. Green. All right, so we're going to make way back up to the ambush site and do all that kind of good stuff, but we want to search all the stuff. So, we will do that. However, it is time for me to take my very first walking break of the evening. So, take this moment for you yourself to get up and stretch, maybe get something to drink, something to snack on, maybe use facilities, take some deep breaths, all that good stuff. And of course, as always, we have to learn a tree fact. A Norway spruce named Old Tajiko is the oldest clonal tree, having an age of 9,550 years. Well, fun part about that, the Norway spruce is the name of the species of tree, but it's not in Norway. It's actually found in Sweden. All right, I'll be back.
I adore tedium. It's vastly preferable to screaming and running for our lives. I adore tedium. It's vastly preferable to screaming and running for our lives. I adore tedium. It's vastly preferable to screaming and running for our lives.
Boring. Boring.
I adore tedium. It's vastly preferable to screaming and running for our lives. I adore tedium. It's vastly preferable to screaming and running for our lives. I adore tedium. It's vastly preferable to screaming and running for our lives. As Uncle Martha used to say, any day you live through is a good one.
Okie dokie, I have returned. So. It's going to take some getting used to. Character voice lines while in idle are much better than Genshin. They just scream at you for being idle. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, it also depends on which ones you choose. I completely forgot that they do that. Yeah, yes. I adore tedium. It's vastly preferable to screaming and running for our lives. Which is a newer one, I think. There were some, with the packs that I got, it had extra files added and stuff like that. And considering this was, you know, how long ago this game actually came out, 1998, December 1998. Candle Keep.
If you insist. Some of us need our
Hold,
beauty
travelers!
sleep, you know.
Before you will be allowed entrance, you must donate a tome of great value to our library.
I don't have a book, but I used to live here. Sorry, friend. I know that you're the child of Garai and have dwelt here all your life. I cannot exempt anyone from the sanctions of the Most High Olron. Well, I'll be back. Someday.
Of course.
Now it's time to explore. Actually, I want to... I want... No. Oh well. I was trying to get set a certain like pause when an enemy is sighted or something like that, but hey, there's someone over here. Chase. Who's this guy? Hey, there's a bear.
Don't touch me.
I was about to tell you not to come any closer, but that never seems to work, does it? Well, regardless, I shall remain true to the genre. Don't come any closer or I'll jump. Yeah, you heard me, and I'll do it. So, don't come any closer. Again, don't try to stop me. Okay. Okay. You aren't gonna do a thing? Wow. You must have incredible faith in my will to live. No one has ever shown such trust in me, or ever. Not ever. Not even Mumsy. Thank you so much for your quiet faith. I choose to live. I choose to live! Oh no. I have to get home before Mumsy finds the note. She has no stomach for such things. I'll have Jeeves double her usual cocktails and tell her of my new resolve. Thank you so much. Tra-la! Life is grand once again. What a tool. He's got the little hat. All right. Shall we attack the bear?
My blade will cut you down to size. I feel
Oh, that did not work out well at all.
I want to live.
I died. Yeah, I know, right? I'm not playing as a druid, Kronos. I'm actually playing as a wizard.
At your service, of course.
Mostly because, as I was saying earlier, I'm thinking ahead in terms of the Baldur's Gate 2 strongholds, and I just want the Wizard Stronghold. It's by far the best part of the whole thing.
Ah, hello.
You're a queer fellow.
You didn't see me make the Kieran just assumed. Yeah, I do play druids a lot lately, but
What is it? You cold? Very well.
I could have been a bard too. That you do remember correctly, and I have played as a bard as well. And that's the one where you get the playhouse.
Yes.
Run!
What you want? This way.
At your service.
Yep.
Ah, hello.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, and a wolf.
I care not. I've
Go away.
done had enough of this. You're a queer fellow. This way.
What is it? Indeed.
What you want? This way.
You cold?
Yep. This way.
Yes. Fine.
I care not. This way.
At your service. Very well.
You're a queer fellow.
Ah, hello indeed.
I feel so cold. What you want? I've done had enough of this.
This might be a little tough.
Yep. I'm gone.
What is it? Of course.
I care not. This way.
You cold? Very well.
I've done had enough of this.
Yes. Very well.
What you want? I'm gone.
At your service. Of course.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Fine.
I care not. This way.
Very well.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
What is it? If you insist.
What you want? This way.
You cold? Of course.
Yep. This way.
Yes. Of course.
I care not.
At your service. Very well.
Yay, bear's dead.
You're a queer fellow.
Ah, hello. Some of us need our beauty sleep, you know.
Kill him.
I feel so cold. What you want? This way. My blade will cut you down to size.
Well, we did it. That was a little rough. But we got some experience, so that's what matters. Okay. Quick save and try to rest. We got 175 experience from the bear, where that was really good. And 65 from the wolf. There's go Ryan. He did. My friend Gorion, please forgive the abruptness with which I now write, but time is short and there is much to be done. What we have long feared may soon come to pass, though not in the manner foretold and certainly not in the proper time frame. As we both know, forecasting these events has proved increasingly difficult, leaving little option other than a leap of faith. We've done what we can for those in my care, those in thy care. But the time nears when we must step back and let matters take what course they will. We have perhaps been a touch too sheltering to this point. Despite my desire to remain neutral in this matter, I could not, in good conscience, let events proceed without some measure of warning. The other side will move very soon, and I urge thee to leave Candlekeep this very night, if possible. The darkness may seem equally threatening, but a moving target is much harder to hit, regardless of how sparse the cover. A fighting chance is all that we ask for at this point. Should anything go awry, do not hesitate to seek aid from travelers along the way. Do not need to remind you that it is a dangerous land, even without our current concerns, and a party is stronger than an individual in all respects. Should additional assistance be required, I understand that Jaheira and Khalid are currently at the Friendly Arm Inn. They know little as what has passed, but they are ever thy friends and will no doubt help however they can. Luck be with us all. I'm getting too old for this. E. Elminster! Copy note. On we go. Okay. So. Gibberlings. Disease gibberling. Oof.
What is it?
Yep.
You cold? Yes, if you insist.
We gotta explore everything.
Hello there.
Cole said. What you got? Busy day for me indeed. Strange noises throughout the night, now a plethora of people strolling about the wood. You do look a touch more hospitable than the last I met, though. Well met, stranger. I'm called Colsid. Two people on the road. I was told to meet some friends at the Friendly Arm Inn. I doubt these are the ones you seek. They do not seem the friendly type and are far afield of the inn. If you wish to meet them, I left them not a moment ago, just up the road. You'll have to pass them anyway if you wish to go to the Friendly Arm. Foster father and I were attacked last eve, and now I'm not sure where to go. Advice and goodwill. Make friends when you can. Traveling alone is almost certain death. Surround yourself with like-minded companions, lest you risk making enemies in your own party. Aside from this little tidbit of wisdom, I'd say you're on your own. Luck be with you. Well, to you as well. Candlekeep Coastway. Alright, so we've still got this little area right here to explore, but we're going to go ahead and talk to these two guys. I know who they are. They're crazy.
Be already be disturbed. Now leave me be. Your
Hello there,
company be
kid.
toil enough as is.
Really strange place to be wandering, ain't it? A companion has something to say to you.
Montaran, you are so aggravating. She's disturbing to my demeanor.
Czar. Child wandering the wilderness. Surely must be none too bright to be traveling these roads. You look a bit scuffed, too. Fine pair of troubles all your own. I can offer you healing potions as you wish as a token of goodwill. Sure. Nothing to fear from these simple potions, and I'll not even hold you in debt. Your conscience knows that otherwise. Just like all good people. Perhaps as payment you would go with us to Nashkel. It's a troubled area, and we mean to investigate some disturbing rumors regarding the local mines. Some acquaintances are very concerned about the iron shortage. Specifically, where to lay blame in the matter. You'd be useful, though. I'll not hold you to it. We're to meet the mayor of the town, a man named Baron Gaskill, I believe. Your conscience be your guide. I'll go with you, but must meet someone first. Perhaps you'll go with me? Fighter thief. I'm not going to keep him very long. Got some new spells. See what his what he's got. Larlock's Minor Drain. And Chill Touch. Hmm.
I've never liked the sunlight.
At your service. Fine.
All right, so he is Fighter 1, Thief 1, Necromancer level 1. Zara is pretty freaking crazy, and he's chaotic evil, so there's that. She's actually... Oh, I always forget, because it's 2nd edition D&D rules, so the leveling system is much different. It's not equal. So I've got 2,500 to go to level 2. He's just got a lot. Thieves level up really fast. There's something right here. A diamond. Binkos. What's up there, Binkos? Oh, there's a...
I have become death, destroyer of worlds. Ow!
All right, we got some more experience. I guess I probably should give him this. Oh, his weapon broke.
Ye spoke at me?
Ah, hello. Very well.
All right, where'd that guy go? He has no more weapons. That's not good. All right, back down here. On we go. We gotta go here first.
Oh, there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment.
Elminster!
Lord man.
It's been nigh unto a 10 days since I've seen a soul walking this road, and I've been without decent conversation since. Traveling nowadays appears to be the domain of either the desperate or the deranged. If thou wouldst pardon my intrusion, may I inquire which pertains to thee? Not to imply anything, but how do you measure up to your own standards? Pestering strangers about their mental state doesn't seem all that well adjusted to me. Point well taken, and thou hast answered my query most adequately. I shall think of thee as determined instead. I shall trouble thee no more, as thou art more than capable of the task at hand. North is the friendly Armen, where I am certain thou shalt find trustworthy friends awaiting. I've said too much and taken too much time from thee. Fare thee well. Lion's Way, Candlekeep to the west, Coastway to the east. Well, I met a strange man on the road to the friendly Armen. He seemed interested in me, though I don't know why. He was a little odd.
indeed.
Up.
I am become death and the destroyer of worlds.
Oh, stay back here.
Friendly Arm in to the north. Baragos to the south. Lion's Way west to Candlekeep. Well, we do want to go that way eventually.
Hello, pal.
Aeoln. Mind, please try to keep your voices down. There be beasties about with better hearing than we. What should I be wary of in this area? Around here, wouldn't worry yourself too much unless you're brainless and charge everything you see. Well, experience. Mostly gibberlings, but they aren't too much of a hassle. Fair bow and good sword arm would handle one, maybe two. More with mage or cleric backup. Wolves have become a bit more predatory lately. I think it's because more people are hunting for their food, seeing as how the iron shortage took away their normal livelihoods. A hungry wolf is a nasty thing, and I wouldn't travel without a group if I were you. It's a really big inn. Safe at last at the Friendly Arm Inn. My next step should be to find and introduce myself to Khalid and Jahira, friends of Go Ryan. They can give me some advice as to what to do next.
Fine.
Nugs, how you doing, my friend? How was the rest of your stream? They're definitely protected from bandits and the like. I mean, seriously.
Hello there.
My father's farm's at a standstill. One by one, his tools break, and replacements are priced incredibly high. If you don't get a good stock of ore before harvest, crops will be rotting in the fields. Can't manage a farm with your bare hands. Mashani's first time playing Plate Up. Ah. Let's see what's here.
All right, all right.
This better be good.
I care not. This way.
Yeah, experience.
What is it? Of course.
Hey there, you're new here, aren't you? Could I trouble you a moment? Certainly, milady, speak your mind. Such manners. Well, I need a gruff hand for this task, so keep your please and thank you garbage for the nobles. I was robbed blind by some hobgoblins within sight of this very inn's walls, and I need you to return the favor. They took my ring. That's all I want back. Will you do it? Yeah, sure.
What need ye dead? Ye spoke at and sleep lightly,
You called?
taskmaster.
Yes? Fine.
Let's see what's in this one.
If you insist.
How's Baldur's Gate? Well, I mean, it's still really early on.
I've done had enough of this.
Lockpick failed. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This better be good. Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
What you want? I am gone.
Well, that's not going to do any good.
Hello, pal.
At your service. Ah, hello. All right, all right.
All right.
If you insist.
Moo. More moos. We're not going to the friendly arm yet. I'm gonna finish checking everything out. I think it's those Zentarim who've been causing all the problems around these parts. Don't got a real reason to invade, so it don't make sense thinking they're behind it. Zents don't need a reason, though. Lots of clues point to them, too. And this is before the Zents were basically evil merchants. I mean, they were, but they were, at this point in time, just kind of an organization of ne'er-do-wells and bandits and the like. They were just bad people. And they featured very heavily in some of the original Gold Box games with Pool of Radiance and all that. And I do, actually, I don't have it anymore, but I used to have, it was an adventure, box set adventure. It was Return to Zentil Keep. And it had like the whole floor layout of the whole place. It was really neat. All right, let's check out the Temple of Wisdom.
You are welcome here in
Yolanda Mirishing. For a bit of respectful coin, we could cure what ails thee if you need. Can't sell things to them. Interesting. Huh.
Of course.
Friends played a D&D game where at one point the current clone of Mansoon came and wiped out 2 of them. They didn't go and shut down the portal in the basement of the house, so after so many rounds, he showed up. Luckily, some of the others had left by that point to get help or something, so they survived. Oh, wow.
Hi, friend.
Harnash. What brings you to the friendly arm? Nothing much, really. Just road-worn travelers looking for a place to rest. Pardon my being too forward, but you've the bearing of someone I'm looking for. About your height, they were. Same style of dress or thereabouts, I dare say. You seem to be the spitting image of them. Why, you've traveled from Candlekeep by any chance? May have visited there on occasion. What of it? Oh, nothing really. I'm looking for someone from that region. Would your name be GreenieTreenie by any chance? Yes, it is.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Love the guards are helping me out too. That's nice.
Indeed.
Now, let's see what we got here. Got some money. Scrolls are good. Burning hands. I need to get some arrows soon. Bounty notice. Be it known to all those of evil intent that a bounty has been placed upon the head of GreenieTreenie, a foster child of Gorion. Last seen in the area of Candlekeep, this person is to be killed in quick order. Those returning with proof of the deed shall receive no less than 200 coins of gold. As always, any that reveal these plans to the forces of law shall join the target in their fate.
Gather your party before venturing.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine
Let's see what we got. We got
such as
Jopie.
yourself.
There's Dorn. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even notice that before. Yeah, I can fix that. It's not quite big enough because it shows a little bit of the background on the bottom and top, but it should be okay. Of course, now the other side is it should be fine. We can just kind of live with that, I guess. Is that your man Minsk and Boo you see? Nope, I don't have Minsk and Boo yet. I have not met Minsk. He's south of us right now. Right now, I have Montaron, Imoen, and Zar. When we're here to meet Khalid and Jahira.
Fine.
Can't stand the way the roads are cut off these days. Me uncle's in Baldur's Gate, and I can't get there to see him. Come the roads are cut off. Where you been these past few months? The roads are crawling with brigands and bandits after every scrap of iron you got on you. Surely you must have fled some on your trip here. Unless you came by the west road, that is. Well, for your sake and mine, I hope the roads clear up soon. I'll see you around. I sure ain't going nowheres.
It's about time. Bring me another flagon of ale.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
Then why do you bother me? Be gone.
Okay. A brooding half-orc at the friendly arm inn mistook me for a servant. I had half a mind to tell him where to stick his jutting teeth, but decided against it. He looks like the sort who'd be handy in a fight. Perhaps we'll meet again under more favorable circumstances. So he'll be someone that, like one of the people they added, I guess.
Yep. This way.
Money!
Please, seat yourselves whatever you wish.
Welp.
I need some ale.
Look at these forks and tankards. This iron shortage shows no mercy on us drunkards and gourmands. Whatever could be wrong with your fork and tankard? They be made of iron, yet they bend under the weight of this inn's meager offerings, and the handle breaks on me tankard to spill this fat rat spit of an ale into my lap. Nessie, get me another. Oh, there was some. There's Nessie.
I hope our establishment's to your liking.
Place is a fortress. Why all the security? Bentley wanted the inn to be a safe haven for all sorts of travelers. Anyone can stay here, but we don't tolerate any troublemaking within these walls. So solid. Looks like it's been here forever. Bentley and Galana didn't build the inn, Galana being the priestess at the temple. They found it. They're part of an adventuring party, not unlike your own. First few years following the time of troubles, when all the gods were walking the surface of our world, the inn was actually the hold of a powerful undead priest of Bhaal, god of murder. The evil cleric, weakened by the death of his god, Bentley and Galana were able to destroy him once and for all, thus laying claim to this troubled fortress. They must have lots of stories to tell. Sure they do. But this inn is their life now, and they don't like to dwell in the past. You're as likely to get a tale out of them as you are to get a tooth from the mouth of a hen. It's been a pleasure meeting you, however, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. As likely to get a tale out of them as you are to get a tooth from the mouth of a hen. Like it.
Please, seat yourselves whatever you wish.
Take all the things. It's a great saying. It really is. There's some really nice lines in this. There's Jahir and Khalid. Let's talk to Suri.
Yes?
Stand by my side and let's talk for all. What brings you here, traveler? I was an apprentice blacksmith under Tarum Furium in Baragost. The iron situation being what it is, however, I thought I'd better head somewhere else. Waterdeep, maybe? Tarum's having enough trouble making a go of it as it is. These are the two I need to talk to.
It's been dreadful slow business.
What you got? I kind of think I should keep the diamond for now, because there are some needs for those kind of things. $664 gold now. I need arrows. Let's get some books. History of the Unicorn Run. Bards and sages pass down the tale that the headwaters of the Unicorn Run are, in truth, the font of life and a cradle of fecundity. Each natural race is said to have emerged from the womb of Shantea onto Toril at the river's source and then traveled down the Unicorn Run to the outside world. Some say that a daughter of Shantea resides at the river's source to usher the newborns into the world, while others claim that Shiala midwifes the process. Shantea is actually kind of like a... She's not like... There's multiple nature gods and goddesses in Forgotten Realms, but they're all each specific. Sylvanas being the main, like, true nature god, wild nature. Shantea is kind of like more of the goddess of the harvest and basically I don't know why I can't think of the word, not wild. You know, orchards and farms and all that. She's a goddess of farming. Regardless of the truth, the elves, Chorids, I don't know what that one is, and halflings all agree that the Unicorn Run is sacred to life and a site of incredible purity. As a result, all three races have strong taboos against extended trips up the run, or if the river is ever foul, then no new races will ever be born on Toril again. Chorids. I do not remember what that is. Oh, it's a monster. They look funny. They kind of look like satyrs a little bit. Or fawns, I guess. But that's what they look like. Unpredictable, secretive fae with strong ties to earth and stone. Because of their magical hair and mystical understanding of minerals, they are sought after by treasure-hunting dwarves and others who desire wealth beneath the earth. Okay, this is fantastic. So they have a natural stone camouflage. They can multi-attack with Great Club, Rock, and they have spell casting. And they have a bonus action called Command Hair. Magical hair. So I think of whatchamacallit, from the Inhumans, say from Marvel's The Inhumans, the wife of the king, Black Bolt, is Medusa, and her whole thing's not Medusa. What's her name? Starts with an M. By the way, she controls hair. History of the Fateful Coin. Old tales tell that luck plays a crucial role in each person's life. When each newborn baby enters into the realms, Tymora flips a coin formed from the remnants of the original goddess of luck, Tyche. Bashaba calls it, in the air, the moon, heads, or the cloak, tails. If Bashaba is right, that person is cursed with misfortune for the rest of his or her days. If she's wrong, Lady Luck smiles on that child for the rest of his or her life. For some rare beings, the coin lands edge on. These luckless few can forge their own fates. They have more freedom over their destinies than the powers themselves. And there's a book about Tymora and Bashaba. And it's an interesting one because it's a crossover in that it was a 2 or 3 book set, one of which took place in the Dragonlance world of Krynn, and another one was strictly in the Forgotten Realms, and the third one was kind of like all over the place. But it involved a Kinder going and arriving in Toril and dealing with the whole stuff with Tymora. It was called Tymora's Luck is the book I'm thinking of. You were looking up companions and new ones added in Enhanced Edition. In BG2 Enhanced, you get a companion called Wilson that is a grizzly bear fighter. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, we've already met one just now. He's not going to be part of us yet, it looks like. But it looks like this guy down here, Dorn. This guy is going to be one.
Listen carefully. If you continue to pester me, I will crush your neck with my bare hands. Go, now.
All right, and before we talk to them, I'm going to take any of the evil companions. I'm going to take as many as I can.
Insist.
I care not. This way.
How about you? Can you do it?
I'll do your toil.
I got to get a draw companion. Oh, Viconia will definitely be in the party. I think there's more than that now. They added some more in the Enhanced Edition, I think.
What is it? All right, all right.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Ye spoke at me? I'll do your toil.
You guys are a little too strong for me right now. Unshi.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
There we go. We got one. Looking to go to someone's room to talk to them and just clear out their chest, wardrobe, and they think nothing of it. Yeah.
I should have joined the army.
Yes?
Guard enforcer. Oh!
Something troubling you?
At your service. Very well.
You cannot get better than this.
Have you heard? There's a rogue Ogo with a belt fetish to the south of the friendly Amen. I had to bargain my new girdle of piercing for my life out there. Wasn't even interested in an autographed copy of my book. Hey, you can get that belt back to me. I might be grateful. I'd be mighty grateful. So, yeah, I guess you can get caught. We messed up bad. With this 200 gold, convince you to forget our indiscretion. For some money, you can be on your way. Take all the things.
Yep. This way.
This better be go suck your blade.
Go suck your blade.
Your voice is
cannot.
ambrosia.
This way.
Yeah, well, they're all level 1, so yeah, they're not. None of them are really very good.
Fine.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Let's head back upstairs. Landrin.
All right, all right.
We're getting as much stuff as we can because we're gonna sell it. Get this guy out of the way. How's it modded? It's not modded. I was not able to find. There are mods, but there's not really a whole lot of them. For BG1 at least. Now for the later stuff there is. How you doing, Nobby? I mean, there are some, but I'd have to go elsewhere, and I might actually. I'm gonna look into it as time goes. Not really.
Indeed.
We're having some fun so far. Killed a bear.
Yep. I'm gone.
Right now we're just, you know, looting everything. We're all still level 1. Just back from D&D, your patron's messages are interrupted by your paladin snoring. You want to murder.
What need ye dead? Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Open locks 25. Open locks 25. Yeah, we need to get a level up going.
Yes. Of course.
Arrows. At one point you made some item mods for BG1, but don't have any of that anymore. Ah. Yeah, and I know that there's a lot more mods for Baldur's Gate 2 than there is for this one. Can I not pick that up? Oh. Well, that would explain it. Guys, get back down here.
You spoke at me? Go suck your blade.
At your service.
Yeah, we'll give her some new armor. That's good.
This better be good.
Ah, hello.
A club. Plus, there's enough new stuff in the Enhanced Edition that I don't know about that I'm okay with. So.
Hmm? All right, all right.
I have to make sure I'm not seen.
Tell us a story, Monty. Something with bears and gold.
Oh, Czar! Tell us a story, something with bears and gold.
That mad wizard is off on one of his spells again.
Oh, come on, Montaran, lighten up. Must you be so moody all the time?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could just go off and explore. Yeah, it was great. Must you be so moody all the time?
I care not. I am gone.
What is it? All right, all right.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Oh, well.
You call if you insist. Yes?
Let's see what this guy has to say.
A pleasure it is to meet you.
Got a teeny bit of a spider infestation happening in my cellar in Beargost. I was on my way to the gate to get some poison, but this would be a lot easier on my legs, to be honest. You'll know the house when you see it. It's right to the west of the Jovial Juggler Inn. Bring back their bodies to prove you've done the job, and I'll give you 100 gold pieces. If you could. Please bring my husband's old boots and my old bottle of wine back as well. I'll throw in something extra. Side quest.
Fine. Very well.
Let's make a little bit more money.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
All right, what do we got? I think I need some more arrows, probably. He's got... Oh, well, I've already done that.
At your service.
What need ye dead? Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Ah, hello. Indeed.
How long must we wait here? Things stir to the south as we sit.
I believe you're Gorian's child. I am Jahira. This is Khalid. Good to know you. We're old friends of your adopted father. He's not with you. Must assume the worst. He would not permit his only child to wander without his accompaniment. If he has passed, we share your loss. Gorian often said he worried for your safety, even at the expense of his own. He also wished that Khalid and I would become your guardians, if he should ever meet an untimely end. However, you are much older now, and the choice of your companions should be your own. We would travel with you until you get settled, help you find your lot in life. It would be a fitting last service to Gorian, though we should first go to Nashkel. Khalid and I look into local concerns, and there are rumors of strange things happening at the mines. No doubt you've heard of the iron shortage? You would do well to help us. It affects everyone, including you. We are to meet the mayor of the town, Baron Gaskill. I'm already going to Nashkel. My current companions wish to visit there as well. Indeed. Interesting. In that case, I think we should definitely travel as one. You can never be too careful about the dangers of the open road, wherever they may spring from. Achievement unlocked. Friendly faces at the friendly hour. Let's see what we got here. He's even got a helmet. She has a staff, but this is where I give her the club, because she is much better with a club and a shield. So we're going to buy a shield for her.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Because she's a fighter druid, she is able to wear things that some people can't. Buckley's buckler. Gonna get her a large shield. However, I think what I might do is switch out his with hers. Yeah. Entangle. We got 2 cure light wounds. Cool. She's really close to leveling too. He's not, but she is.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, so we got to go fight some. So weird. I don't really understand that one. We've got to go fight some hobgoblins. Now that we've got a full party. Although, actually, we are at a good point for me to take a my next walking break. We're at 2 hours and almost 40 minutes of the stream, so I am going to get up and stretch and move around a little bit. Back's feeling a little stiff, so yeah, that kind of stuff. Feel free to get up, move around yourself, maybe get something to drink, get something to snack on, use the facilities. Of course, as always, we are going to learn a tree fact. Level 1 character is going to clear pests out of an NPC's house business. Imagine that. Yeah, right?
Sunny or not, 'tis nice to enjoy the out of doors.
Unlike most other types of wood, ebony cannot float on the surface of the water. It is so dense that it sinks to the bottom. That's some heavy wood. Alright, I'll be back shortly.
As Uncle Martha used to say, any day you live through is a good one. As Uncle Martha used to say, any day you live through is a good one.
Shouldn't we be doing something useful with this time?
Sure thing, Jaheira. I have returned. Okay, so let us figure out where else we're going to go. I feel like there's something in this area, but I'm not sure. We're taking a different route. Roads? We don't need roads. Where we're going. Kind of messed that quote up a little bit. Hobgoblins!
Oh dear. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Oh, come on.
And the rivers run red!
So they do. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw that there. You gotta go? No problem, Kawaii. Yeah, it is a very cool game. I've been playing. I played this when it first came out back in years and years ago. It's a lot of fun. Let's give him protection on critical hits. And herself as well. So we got some more experience. That's good. She is ever closer to leveling up.
All right, all right.
More hobgoblins.
For the fallen!
Hit him.
Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands?
You spoke at me?
Okay, so we got all the stuff. Joya's Flame Dance Ring. So that's a quest that we got, so we're going to get some stuff for that.
Go suck your blade.
What is it? Of course.
Oh, I think he's encumbered now. He is.
You cold?
More hobgoblins.
For the fallen!
You need to go back over here.
Yes. The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
I fear I need healing. Less nature for the group.
There we go.
At your service. Indeed.
This better be
Can I
good.
help you?
Ah, hello.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Heal.
Indeed.
All right, now let's go do some more sales. And I need to check something real quick. Sorry. Where are you? Okay. All right, back inside.
must gather your party before venturing
Of course.
forth.
Gather your party, as always. Go.
Oh, fine.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Studded necklace with Zyos gems. I could even sell her ring. We're not going to do that, though. Ocean of Invisibility is nice. Actually, you know what?
Dreadful slow business lately.
What else do you have? Do you have throwing knives? You don't have throwing knives. All right.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay. Let us exit.
All right, all right.
So we're trying to get down to Nashkel, but it's going to be a little bit before we can get there.
If I'm not allowed to sleep, our next assailants may just live.
I tire. I'll be much more agreeable with rest.
Okay, we'll do that. Disease Gibberling. All right, what do we got? There's something right there.
My blade will cut you down to size.
What do we got here? A ring. Now, actually, we want to check lore. 13, 3, 4, 1, 10, 15. Zara might be able to do it. Okay. Or not. Well, we'll hold on to it for now. Okie doke. Wolf. I automatically cast magic missile? What?
Oh dear. What is it?
I don't know if I like that.
You cold? Oh, fine.
Whoa! We got an ogre. Uh-oh. This might be a little tough.
Something troubling you?
You have need of me?
My blade will cut you down to size.
You've a task?
It's already hurt.
For the group.
What you want?
Your voice is ambrosia.
At your service.
Got him. Girdle. Girdle. Protection scroll. Morning Star. Let's give that. Let's just set that there. Now someone.
I'd be much preferring the cover of night or this blasted.
I forgot to do that.
Fine.
Okay, off we go. Head back to the end. Bina! Hello, my dear friend. Now we're going over here.
Of course.
How's the night going? It's going well, thank you. How are you? What did you end up getting to eat?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Fine.
Made yourself a sandwich since it was kind of late. Ham and cheese.
My inn is always open to all who behave themselves.
Sell the Morning Star.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
How much longer were you playing after I left, by the way? Did you end up playing a little longer, or did you go ahead and end your stream tonight?
All right, all right.
There you are.
Glitter gold guide your eye on your travels.
Ring of the Princes +1. Protection from poison. Girdle of masculinity and femininity. Oh, I love it. So, Girdle of Piercing, Elf's Bane. An infamous highwayman in his day, Pandar of Scardale had made quite a name for himself, vexing the elves of Coranther Forest. To their annoyance, he continually used the wood to escape the law. With the aid of this girdle, the elves' arrows as well. Unfortunately for Pandar, pit traps and starvation proved a slower but effective substitution. Armor class +3 versus missile and piercing attacks. That is very nice. Ring of Protection +1. Ring of the Princes. This ring and several of its type were originally crafted to protect the sons of King Kester de Wes, though who uttered the enchantment is unknown. History records that the rings remained within that family for at least 13 generations, though they were all apparently lost within the space of one. Enmity between the king and the family of the creator may be to blame. We are definitely going to be wearing that. The cursed girdle of femininity and masculinity. A rare yet oft-discussed magical item, is wrought with the most powerful magic. Anyone unfortunate enough to secure it around their waist instantly finds their gender to be transformed. It is said that not 50 years past, a nameless court jester was beheaded for presenting their girdle as a gift to Duke Lovlan's lover. Equipped abilities. Changes the wearer's gender, may only be removed with a remove curse spell. That is just great.
Ah, hello. If you insist.
All right, let's go give... There's a lady over here that wants us to find her ring.
Insist.
Nobby, do you even need to ask? Yes. The answer is, if there's ice cream, the answer is yes. Always get ice cream. Always.
Yes?
I thank you. This ring was a gift when I set out on my own. Couldn't bear the thought of some smelly old hobgoblin having it. You're a good sort, and I'll say so to anyone that asks.
Goodies make me sick.
Yeah.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Indeed.
Let's see. You get a mint chocolate chip and Oreo at least once a week. Oh, nice. You know, one of my favorites, I mean, my favorite ice cream is coffee ice cream. I just love coffee ice cream. But it's one restaurant that I worked. We had it was like an upside down apple pie. Had a candied walnut crust. And it was a bourbon caramel drizzled over the top. And it was served with cinnamon ice cream, which went really well. It was so good. You love coffee ice cream? Oh, I know. Some people don't like it, which is like, what? You're weird. You have none of my possessions at moments of little reason for me to speak to you. Okay. Is he the guy that... Oh, no. Unshaded. He is a level down. Ash doesn't like it? What?
Of course.
You cannot get better.
It was a
than the
weird one,
stability
weren't he?
stone walls provide.
I can still smell him on you. I pay you 10 gold pieces for returning the girdle and another 60 to find the nearest bath. Oh, El's Bane was the one. Just a coffee ice cream. Hannah the Hermit, hello! How are you, my dear friend?
Of course.
That stinks. I was hoping that he was, I didn't remember which one of those girls that he liked, but the girdle of masculinity and femininity. I would have loved if that was his. I would have kept that other girdle. I think I might need to get some more arrows. Crazy night at home while you were gone. Oh, yeah?
My inn is open.
First time you tried it was at some parlor in Georgia on a trip to the caves. Oh, which caves? There's a lot of different caves. I get 100 gold out of that one. All right, Imwin. Give me some rocks. For a school trip, the Something Springs. That sounds about right. That's probably exactly what it was called. The Something Springs. Well, you were allowed to drink the water. It's very cold and good. Yeah, when you get that high up or probably that deep or something like that, it's just like basically pure mineral water, untainted by anything else. It is something else. And I'm sure it was cold. That reminds me of there's a place in the mountains of North Carolina. It's called Sliding Rock, and it's just basically in the middle of this kind of part of a river in the mountains. This gigantic, like, smooth down rock, and they installed an actual like guardrail to climb yourself, like walk up, and you can just slide down, and then there's this like 8 to 10 foot deep pool of water at the bottom of this rock, and it's no matter what time of year, it is super cold. You could be there in the middle of the summer in July, and I've been there in the middle of the summer in July, and it is still really cold. And one time, this was gosh, I want to say I was in college. It's nearby to where I have family that lives in that area, and so we did Thanksgiving up there, and we all decided, hey, let's go check out Sliding Rock and go check the sites and do all sorts of stuff. And my mom decides, I want to walk out here and like look down and maybe take a picture, and she slipped and slid all the way down. I have never run so fast to the bottom, like to help her out, as I have anything else, because I mean, it's my mom. And you can imagine how cold it was at the end of November in the mountains. Rainbow Falls is connected. Oh, cool. Been to Turtleback Falls in South Carolina. Is it the same place? No. No, this is in North Carolina. It's called Sliding Rock. But yeah, so we had to find somewhere because she was drenched. And so we drove over and found like a Walmart, and they went in and they got her some clothes to change into. Because we'd only been up there, gone for like an overnight stay or something. I don't remember exactly. And Mom couldn't walk in because she was that like wet and just drenched. Like she couldn't walk in. So I had to stay in the car with her while they went in to buy her a set of clothes to change into. It was something. Yeah, I meant north. No, it's not. It was actually called Sliding Rock, not Turtleback Falls. So, but there's so many things in the mountains of doesn't matter where, the Appalachian Mountains, all the way from where it starts in Georgia all the way up.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
Come on, guys. There they go. Run, 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 run. Walk, 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 walk. Come on. Okay, so now let's go here.
Oh, fine.
All right, guys. Oop. I don't see anything. There's actually a lot of slides in North Carolina, but yes, there's one you went to that was near Lake Toxaway. Ah. Sliding Rock is near, somewhere near Asheville. I want to say probably closer towards Brevard or Montreat, Black Mountain, that kind of area. It's like it's a whole area. Whoop. We got some Zvarts.
Oh, I thought so. You're not in this.
Come on, hit him.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Been too long since you've been to the Carolinas. Well, that's, my area.
Destroyer of worlds.
Oh, here we go. How'd my dice turn out? Ah, they're right over here. I can show you. Yes. So on Tuesday, I got new dice. Right here. Corwellsy. I love the box, too. It's really neat. They got dragons on them. The easiest one to see is the four-sided die. Right there. Oh, of course they match. They're all supposed to look the same. and they're big. They're good size. Where is looking for another set of my metal dice? I think it's this one. Yeah. They're about the same size as this other set, so boop, boop, boop. You meant my emotes? Well, that's a specific set. Which is, I think it fell down somewhere. Yeah, I think it's. They did fall. They're over there. I'll have to get them in a minute. But yeah. But yeah, those dice are those were one of my first set of metal dice where I got that emote from. They're also in a nice little tin like this. Yeah, it's over there. I can't get to it right now. I'll have to get it later.
Nature's servant awaits.
Indeed.
Rated care. Oh! I'm being attacked.
Advance! I'll stay back here. The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
There's a lot of these guys.
For the fallen!
Woohoo! Another caravan.
I wanted infravision like the elves, but 'tis more than just taking their eyes.
I wanted infravision like the elves, but 'tis more than just taking their eyes. Zar is just absolutely batshit. The members of this caravan met a violent death. While there is no evidence to suggest it, you would surmise that bandits must be responsible. No, I didn't actually check this one.
What is it? You cold? Very well.
How are we looking on experience? 1570, 1006, 1615. She's about to level up. And out. Who's this guy?
Hey,
Must dash to Baragos. Governor Keldath must be told of the extra troops being sent his way. Baragos is to be garrisoned in case of Omnian attack, though Omnis denied such intent. Of course they would deny it. The snakes. Make way for the messenger. Okay, bye. Baragos to the south. Yes. Kobolds.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Don't like that. Okay, this can go to her.
All right.
Bandits.
The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
Chunked. Gotta love a good chunk. Scalp of bandit. Perhaps worth money to the right person. Yes. Stick it there. So we're going to be scalping people for money. Okay. Well, we made it to Baragos.
what do you need?
Cows. Goal and Vind. Need directions. You seem a friendly sort, so I thought I'd offer my services as a guide. What do you need from the town of Baragos? You got a good smithy? You got best smithy in all the realms. Tarum Thunderhammer Fuiruum runs the Thunderhammer Smithy in the eastern side of town. He has a few exceptional items as well, though you could also check Felderpost Inn. They carry trophy items. Though you'd best be rich as kings. Felderpost Inn is in the west, closer to the south edge of town. Affordable inn. The Red Chief has basic rooms, though the clientele is a touch rowdy. There are also the Burning Wizard and the Jovial Juggler, which also have finer suites. The Red Chief is near the center of town, as is the Burning Wizard. The Jovial Juggler is a bit further along and sits on the southern edge of the city. What's the nicest inn? Felderpost, though it's also quite friendly. Lots of local color. It's on the lower west side. Where's a good tavern? The Burning Wizard and the Red Chief are in the center of town. Felderpost Inn's on the western edge, and the Jovial Juggler's on the south. They will all serve you well. Thanks.
Indeed.
We got a town. Time to check out and do some side quests and stuff. Maybe. Let's see what's in this place. There's a kid.
Fine. All right, all right.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Ye spoke at me. I'll do your toil.
Well,
At your indeed.
can't do that one.
Fine.
You've
I
attacked.
care not. I am gone.
Oh, indeed.
Mother said not to talk with strangers.
You scared me. Wasn't taking anything. Honest. I was just checking out the house, that's all. Someone's got to watch over the place, because I'm sure they'll come back. The Grey Carts only went to Baldur's Gate to visit, and they should be back already. I'm going to wait right here till they do.
You're a queer fellow. I am gone.
Of course.
Got ourselves a little bit of loot. See what this is. Loot all the things.
Indeed.
Boy.
What you want? This way.
What is it? Of course.
Yep. This way.
This go suck your blade.
I care not. This way.
Not a very good lockpick. Not a very good thief yet.
Loser, loser, loser.
Mom! Someone's in the house. Ooh, you're gonna get it if you don't leave. Daddy might come home and give you a whooping. Fine, whatever. Bratty kid.
I've done had enough of this.
What kind of book did she get? History of the North 2. Humans immigrated in bands from the Shining Sea and up to the Sword Coast. They became seafarers, striking out across the waves to the Moonshaes, Mintarn, Ruatham, and the Northern Islands. Elves engaged in an unceasing war against each other, with the humans and orcs taking over the resulting ruins. Perhaps the greatest calamity to befall the fair folk was the Dark Disaster, killing magic that took the form of a dark burning cloud. It enshrouded the king of Miyeratar, and when it faded away some months later, not an elf lived, nor were trees left, only an open blasted moor, the High Moor. All was not dark for the elves. Although in retreat as barbarian humans and orc hordes grew in strength, their power rose in the elven court in Everesca, remaining a stronghold to this day. They conceived of cooperation between dwarves, kindly humans, and other elves for mutual survival against orcs, marauding humans, and the tide of beasts, ogres, bugbears, trolls, goblins, gnolls, and other non-human creatures, led by the rising power of giants. Astonishingly, in at least 3 places, the fallen kingdoms and the cities of Silvery Moon and Myth Jernor, they succeeded with shining grace. To the east, on the sandy shores of a calm and shining narrow sea, human fishing village grew into small towns and then joined together as the nation of Netheril. Sages believe the fishing towns were unified by a powerful human wizard who discovered a book of great magic power that had survived from the days of thunder. Days of Thunder. A book that legends call the Nether Scrolls. Under this nameless wizard and those who followed, Netheril rose in power and glory, becoming both the first human land in the north and the most powerful. Some say this discovery marked the birth of human wizardry, since before then mankind had only shamans and witch doctors. For over 3,000 years, Netheril dominated the north, but even its legendary wizards were unable to stop their final doom. It's really neat seeing some of the stuff that they have in the original Baldur's Gate games, especially whenever you see me playing the early access of Baldur's Gate 3, which is granted made from a different company, but talking about the lore, and it's like 100 years. Baldur's Gate 3 is like 100 years after Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And they reference the Netherese and the Netheril Empire and how it was this huge thing, but it's one of those things that you almost look at it as in history books, that if you looked at a history book 100 years ago that talked about, say, the Middle Ages, it would have some of the same information we have today, but it would say things differently. It would explain it differently, and how we may have uncovered more information in the last century, or lost or changed our ideas about how we look at things. And so it's kind of a neat thing. I like that. Okay, so
You cold? Of course.
on we go. Open door. It's like a lot of people think peeps in the Middle Ages didn't take baths. Yeah, that's another one. I don't see anybody in here.
Of course. Of course.
Huh, you're a queer. I'm gone.
I just want to hear Eerie. But she's in the second game. Faster than Chiquita Fast Paws.
Yes, indeed.
I'm gonna have to come back when I've got higher levels.
Fine.
Oh, there is someone here.
What you want? I'm gone.
Yep, I guess nothing else.
At your service. Indeed. Indeed.
You! Hey, you! Yes, you! I don't see anybody else around here. A little help, please?
She's new. I know who she is, but she was added in the enhanced edition of this game. What do you need?
There's bandits. Vicious, magic bandits. They must have gone to advanced bandit school or something. They're trying to capture me.
All right, I'll defend you.
My hero. Now, where are the rest of your men hiding? I'll be honest. I was betting on you having a legion of soldiers because you'll need it, and oh goodness, they're here.
So, you would try to hide from us behind this unfortunate fool. Your cowardice proves as deadly as your reckless magic.
A candor.
You're the one trying to capture me, and I still don't know what you want, so I'd rather not let it happen. Get out of here before me and my new friends decide to eject a fist into your mouth.
You there, stand aside and give me the girl. Surely you won't risk your life for a stranger.
Won't let you harm her, but what right do you hunt this woman?
By my right as a wizard of Fae, we must study her anomalous power, whether or not she comes willingly.
What anomalous powers are you talking about?
I shouldn't be surprised that one as uneducated as you cannot spot a wild mage when you see one.
I am a
The
mage.
spells cause more harm than good. We must extract her secrets and, of course, prevent her from harming herself or others. I have said enough. Hand her over.
Now, the Red Wizards of Thay, they're very evil, so, nah.
If you wish to die for this wild mageling, so be it.
Away with you, you pompous creep!
Kendall, where did you go? We can't let her escape. Slaughter them all, and we'll sort this out once we find him.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, hello.
Yep. Stop touching me!
You gotta level up? Yeah, we gotta level up.
I am really sorry about what just happened. I didn't want to involve you, but if I hadn't run into you when I did, they'd be elbow deep in my brains right now.
What we do now? Surely Ekandor will return at some point.
Since you were kind enough to save me from those wizardly thugs, I was wondering if I could stay with you for a while. For your protection, as well as mine. I swear, I'm quite a skilled spellcaster. I can hurl a fireball like you wouldn't believe.
Alright.
Fantastic! Let me just get my... well, nothing. I'm ready to go now.
Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands? What is it?
Alright, we're gonna get rid of Czar. I mean, he's crazy, but...
Something troubling you?
Uh-huh.
Alright, what do we got? Nahal's Reckless Dwemer. Wild Mage's ultimate last resort spell. When cast, the mage releases a sudden flood of wild magical energy in the hope of seizing and shaping that energy into a desired spell effect. The attempt usually fails, but something almost always occurs in the process. To use it, simply cast it and choose from your list of known spells. A burst of magical energy is released, which the wild mage will try to manipulate into the desired form. The actual effect of the spell is determined randomly by a dice roll on the wild surge table. Because the release of energy is planned by the mage, his level is added to the dice roll. The result indicates success. The mage has shaped the magical energy into the desired effect. More often than not, the effect is completely unexpected. It might be beneficial, it might be completely disastrous.
You cold? Indeed.
I met half elf named Nira on the road and rescued her from a group of red wizards intent on studying her talent for wild magic. Her spells are unpredictable, but sometimes far more powerful than those of other spellcasters. Her personality seems just as unpredictable, so I hope I made the right choice in bringing her along. You're letting me go? We've shared so much, so many good times. This is truly a sad day indeed. Goodbye, so sad, blah blah blah, and all that rot. Come along, Montaran. You are my counterpart, and we shall not be separated. And I lost a member of
Cities
the
are
party.
always so intimidating. There's so many people.
So this is Nira.
Yes? All right, all right. At your service. All right, all right.
Well, now we have Nira. There's the Red Chief Inn. Oh, hold up. We never actually went up here. Okay. That's a nice looking house. Money! It's a hit. Don't give me that good bullshit. Hey, you already got one. Good. Hey, little buck. Little chicken.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Ah, hello. Fine.
Let's see what's in here. Carl and Jurgen. Gerard Travenhurst.
If you insist.
I should have.
Advise you be in your best behavior while in this house. I'll be watching you very closely. I have our eyes on you. Yeah?
I've done had enough of this.
Lots of clothes. Books. Books. Give me books. History of Shadowdale 7. History of Shadowdale 6. Five. Ooh. Does it mean I'm going to get 4, 3, 2, 1? Yes. I get the entire history of Shadowdale. Wait a minute. Someone actually leveled up, I think. Yep, it was Jaheira. Leveled up both fighter and druid. All right, we don't get anything here. Thaco reduced by 1. That's cool. Additional pre-spells, 1. Lore increased by 1. Hit points, 12. Nice. All right, we got ourselves a new spell. Let's see what we want. See, this is interesting because this is before they added cantrips into D&D, which is like that kind of 0 level spells that you can cast at will. And Shillelagh is a cantrip, especially in the current edition. So this one actually costs, but it's a good one. So we might actually, I think I might try that. Okay. Ooh, found something. Okay, now who has the highest lore? 10, 13, 4, 2, 10. So me. I have the best. It's a wand. I don't know what kind of wand it is yet.
Indeed.
What is it this time?
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
History of the North 7.
What is it?
All right, I guess we'll just talk to this guy.
Away with you, beggar.
Hold your place. No need for us to get on the wrong foot. I rather like company occasionally, but most of the townsfolk are a bit standoffish. I cannot understand why, sir. You're of a lovely home and even quite amiable. Perhaps it's because of those 2 guards you employ? That is an unfortunate possibility. They do seem to take a touch too much pleasure from their positions, but I'd sooner have them than not. I doubt I should feel safe without them, what with the banditry rampant around the countryside. Mayhaps when things have settled, I can maintain a more open house. Leave me, please. As a member of the town council, there is much that weighs on my mind. Okay.
If you insist.
Time for us to check this very first inn in the town. Gold. Ooh, who's this? I think I remember this person. Silk.
Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silky.
Silky.
Thespian Extraordinare.
Thespian Extraordinare. Waiting for someone, do not wish to be distracted.
You're at the end of your rope, I'll wager.
Carlat. I hope you've got the will to back up those words. Ah, that I do. The will and the way. Shall we get to business then? Carlat.
You cold?
You rang?
Better part of valor! Better part of valor!
Oh, he's scared.
Nature's servant awaits.
I think we got him. Oh, he chunked him too. Nice.
Yes? Of course.
Yep. This way.
Alrighty, let's see what we got. Chainmail, armor class of 5, armor class of 4. That's actually better than what I've got. It's okay. The bounty's gone up. 350 coins.
At your service. Ah, hello.
Lack Luger.
Of course.
You want some whiskey?
Well, he doesn't want anything.
Uh-huh.
I can't. I've done had enough of this.
Money. Money. Getting all the monies.
Indeed.
Hey, friend. Good to
You're a
meet a
queer
fine
fellow.
sod such as yourself.
Club. Don't need a club. Can't open this one with this guy standing here. Oh, he's someone.
What is it? You cold? Yes?
Raylio Windspear.
Glad to meet you, friend.
Hail and well met, traveler. Raylio is the name. Raylio Windspear. Haven't seen you around here before. Perhaps you're new to town, then. I make a point of meeting as many people as I can wherever I go. So many stories and tales. What can you tell me of Baragost? Outstanding quests that need resolution. I fancy myself a bit of an adventurer. Okay, strange things in the Oldcaster School ruins southeast of town. I wouldn't get down there unless you're quite sure of your abilities, though. Many a well-meaning fellow has gone and not come back, only for those adept in battle. Other than that, I know that the Lady Miriam has been awaiting news of her husband for some time. He was to come up from Am, but is overdue. I know she'd be grateful for any news. She lives in the east edge of town if you find anything. Anything else? Concerns of the day? The iron shortage. Shopping? Post Inn. No, not cheap. Of course not. You really have thorns coins to spare. Go west of the city. Seek out Thalantir. That's High Hedge, I believe.
Of course.
All right, and I think we're actually at a point where I should go ahead and take my next walking break, I think. Let me double check. Stop. Yeah, we are definitely at that point.
At your service. Ah, indeed.
There's the smithy. Now I can sell some stuff. Come on, Khalid.
All right, all right.
Where's the guy? He's not even in here.
What you want? I'm gone.
Hmm? All right, all right.
All right, well, I guess we'll have to come back to that then.
All right, all right.
This is going to take us a moment. That'll fix it.
You want some whiskey?
Yeah, it doesn't have really anything to buy, so we're just going to do that.
All this traveling, all this adventure, how do you manage it? Until now, I was barely able to keep my head above water. Yet here with you, it seems almost easy.
We should face our share of danger, Nira.
Oh, well, yes, there's obviously that. I just meant that ordinary things are easier. I'm not constantly worried where my next meal is coming from, or whether a kobold will sneak up and slit my throat as I sleep.
And that was your life before we met?
Yes. Rocks for a pillow, eating clay, all that and more. My fortune seems to have come in waves. Has ever since High Forest.
High Forest, is that where you come from?
That's me. Born and raised in the thicket. At least until my mistakes piled up high enough to come crashing down on me.
What drove you out?
You know, this and that. I was never a very good student of magic, and part of that could be attributed to never studying. I ended up flubbing a few spells, and here I am.
Here you glossed over some of the finer details.
A maiming or two, if you don't count the second-degree burns. Completely accidental, and everybody lived. Well, at least I'm pretty sure everybody lived.
Surely it wasn't your fault. What happened?
During our magical training, we were supposed to summon a sphere of fire. And mine got away from me somehow. One moment I was concentrating, the next moment my classmates were rolling on the floor screaming.
Terrible turn of events, but you can't blame yourself.
Of course I can blame myself. Accident or not, I should have been more careful. I could have taken responsibility or at least fetched a bucket of water. Instead, I ran away, terrified of what I'd done.
Well, I can understand why you might panic. It's kind of you to put it that way. There are times when I wanted to think that way. It was confusing, and I didn't mean to hurt anyone. Still, afterwards, I ran into the woods and couldn't bear to go back to face the consequences. I snuck back into the village now and then for food, and once to leave a note for my parents, but eventually I had to leave.
I took to wandering High Forest, but I kept running into the wrong people and doing the wrong thing. Eventually, Turlang the tree and grabbed me and said, "Take a hike." Well, maybe not in those words exactly.
Turlang the treant. Oh gosh, I want to meet him. He's a tree. And so you left on your journey.
And so I left High Forest. I've been wandering for a while now. I've got a few ideas for a destination, but I'm still considering them. Come, let us continue this journey together.
Okay.
All right.
Let's get over here. And then maybe we'll talk to this guy, hopefully. And we'll continue exploring Baragost. Oh, see, there we go.
Fine. Kiss me, blarmy. What you wish done?
She has a gem bag. That's fantastic, actually. Barwell's retort. The only thing dwarven warriors love more than a cool pint of ale is a short-hafted blade of cold steel. Perfect for penetrating the thick skulls of orcs. These axes serve equally well when thrown or held in one hand. It says penetrating. Got a mace +1. Quarterstaff +1. Ooh, that's nice. Magic arrows. Magic bullets. He does have some good stuff. The army scythe. Shadow armor +3. That would be a nice one to have. The army scythe. Extra attack every round. Dagger of venom.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Speak up, speak up!
They said something about... Where are we going? I don't know. All right. Well, anyway, I did say I was going to take my next walking break. It is, I'm a little overdue for that. So we're going to go ahead and do that now. So feel free to use this moment to get up and stretch, move around, take some deep breaths, maybe get something to drink, get something to snack on, use the facilities. Of course, as always, we are going to learn a tree fact. So let's see. Number 55. Each pistachio tree averages around 50 kilograms of seeds, around 50,000 every 2 years. It's a lot of pistachios. Pistachio. Yep. Okay, I'll be back shortly.
Shouldn't we be doing something useful with this time?
I adore tedium. It's vastly preferable to screaming and running for our lives.
Shouldn't we be doing something useful with this time?
I adore tedium. It's vastly preferable to screaming and running for our lives.
Boring.
I prefer these long periods of relaxation. A lovely day for it.
Shouldn't we be doing something useful with this time?
Boring.
I adore tedium. It's vastly preferable to screaming and running for our lives.
I prefer these long periods of relaxation. A lovely day for it.
Boring. Boring.
All right, all right.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
What is it? Oh, fine.
Yes?
Fair enough. I've done had enough of this.
You called? Of course. Very well.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me. I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
I've done had enough of this.
Yes? Fine.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
All right, all right.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
At your service. If you insist. Very well.
Yes?
I got some cheap beer for you.
Of course. Fine.
What is it this time? I'll do it!
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Ah, hello. All right, all right. Fine. Very well.
pretty proposal for you. Yes, sir.
Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silky, Thespian Extraordinare.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Frosty.
Death!
Hello there.
I am at your service.
Fine. Fine.
I care not.
Yes,
Huh,
oh,
you're a queer fellow.
omnipresent
I've
authority
done had
figure.
enough of this.
What is it? You called?
You rang?
What you want? This way.
Yes? Very well.
Hmm?
All right, all right.
I wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
You want some whiskey?
At your service, of course. If you insist.
Greetings. I am Kagan. What can I do for you? I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else.
Of course.
Yep, I'm gone.
Very well. If you insist.
Uh-huh.
I care not. I've done had enough of this. I've done had enough of this. I've done had enough of this.
Hmm? Of course.
What is it this time?
I'm gone. I'm gone.
What is it? Indeed. If you insist.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Good on you
It's
if you
hard
saved
to
the day.
find decent folk nowadays.
What you want? I am gone.
You cold? Of course. All right, all right.
I need an ale.
Here now, get out. I don't like your typing here.
You tell him, Marl.
Of course.
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Advance! That's really not interesting.
Stay back here.
Take that!
Hey, don't click me. I don't want any trouble.
Do you mind? I'm off to go shopping.
Excuse me.
If you insist.
You've a task?
This way.
Hey, get out of me way, you crummy loghead.
Yes, of course.
What you want? What you want?
All right, all right.
Yes?
Very well. Oh, fine.
For the fallen!
At your service.
I care not.
You rang?
Nature's servant awaits.
Ah, hello.
Flaming!
Yes, oh, omnipresent authority figure.
Flaming! Possibly frosty. Death!
Jahira! No! No!
Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands?
Huh, you're a... I'm gone.
What is it? Oh, fine. You cold? All right, all right. Very well. Indeed.
Welcome. The traveling adventurer is never turned away from a house of Lothander.
Am I muted? Was I muted? I think I was. I must not have hit the button right. Is that better? Is it working now? It should be, yeah. I've been reading this whole time. I've been back for...
Who are you?
I'm no one to be trifled with. That is all you ever
Scion
need
Kai,
know.
thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome officially to the Gamma Forest. Let's see. Now you can hear me. Well, that means that I've been talking out loud for 40 minutes. Pro streamer right here, you know. Anyone here new to BG1? Definitely not me. Got a mace. For years, this was a 1 to 2 times playthrough per year. You're way overdue now. Well, there is a very fantastic bundle that is available right now for the next few days on the Humble Bundle, which there is a link down in my About Me area that, depending on which level, if you're unaware how Humble Bundle works, they bundle up games and books and whatever, usually at a heavy discount. Portion of the proceeds goes to charity. And one of the bundles right now has Baldur's Gate 1, 2, Siege of Dragonspear enhanced editions, as well as Planescape Torment, Icewind Dale, I think 1 and 2, and all of it together for a very... I think I bought them again for maybe 10, 15 bucks or something. You had me lurking while you're doing laundry. You're like, you must be really immersed. You haven't heard anything. It's like, oh. Yeah, apparently I was muted. Alright, the Mace of Stunning, the Stupefier. This mace isn't just sleek and elegant, it's stunning. With a shot to just the right spot, it can render a foe completely paralytic. 10% chance per hit of stunning target for 1 round. That's nice, I like that. You have all the CD, DVD, collector's editions, and the Steam enhanced versions too. But thanks. Yeah, well, I'm just putting it out there that it is available. I think it's there for the next 5 days, and the full bundle will also include Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous, which I still need to finish that playthrough. Quarterstaff +1, that's cool. Wand of Lightning, also cool. (1d6 + 2). I'll switch over to that for now. Anyone doesn't have all of the old games, that you add your recommendation to mine for that bundle. Yeah, it is a very, very good bundle. I already had Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous, so I didn't purchase the full pack. I just did the level below. Because yeah, I have the old versions of those games as well, all on CD, DVD, and well, you know, I don't have a CD or DVD drive anymore on my current computer because they don't do those anymore, really, because of digital stuff. Wand of Lightning. And stick that there. Give you that. Gotta get that inventory management going. Marsimber Blush Fine Vintage and claims to be a fruity blend of spices and dew flower fragrances. The vineyards of Marsimber are well known for their firm grapes, which draw their flavor from the fragrant salt air of the Sea of Falling Stars. Am I stashing books for a reason they sell well? Not really. I grabbed all the books, and I'll probably end up selling them because I know some of them will sell decently. There's just seems like no one here that wants to buy them, so.
Yes, very well. All right, all right.
I'm gonna have to get to Nashkel soon. And I'm still drunk. I love it. Okay, he is 880. Okay. Is that the guy? Yes.
Of course.
A monastery that doesn't buy books. Immersion ruined. Right? Well, that wasn't a that was the Temple of Lathander, so. Although for some reason he pronounced it Lothander. Like it's L-A. Lathander. The Morning Lord. But yeah, this is going to be a full playthrough, all the way through to the end of Throne of Bhaal with this character.
fine.
This is the guy.
Fine.
So glad I can move home again. Bentley is a kindly man, but it's always best not to push favors too far. Here's 120 gold for your trouble. Take those old boats. If you have any other possessions, come talk to me again. You had the largest of those pesky spider's mouths. With this one dead, I'm sure the others will have run away. You're too kind for an old gnome like myself. Thanks.
A stout hammer will fix most any bandit.
You've earned every copper. All right. Specialist mage? No, straight up, just straight mage. I thought about it, and I was considering going invoker, but no, I just decided, yeah, let's just go straight mage. I could have gone to specialist, and I would have gotten that extra spell per level. But I kind of want to do a whole lot of different things. I'm gonna do mostly invocation magic as well as conjuration, I think is what I'm gonna be doing with him. So I could have gone with conjuration or invocation, but I didn't. I don't know.
If you insist.
Now, let's see how much. 100. Let's see. 120 gold there. 100 gold there. 75 there. 295 gold. All right, I'll take it. You like play mage well if you don't do the warrior mage dual class. That's another one that's not bad. And the thing is with me is that a lot of times, especially recently, I do a lot of plays as a druid, but I'm thinking kind of the long haul, specifically with Baldur's Gate 2 and the strongholds. And I want the wizard stronghold because it's awesome.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
He doesn't want to buy the books. He doesn't want to buy books. Okay, so that bumped me a little closer to my next level.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
You've a task?
Yeah, we're going to Nashkel soon.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Indeed.
Now, I guess I could go to High Hedge, and that guy should be able to sell me. I might be able to sell the books to that guy. And that's to the west of Baragos, so maybe we'll do that. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You have been waited
Ah!
by enemies and must
Holy
defend
cow.
yourself.
No,
He's dead. I am dead. Holy cow.
Yes? If you insist. Indeed.
That was amazing. That was a lot of bandits. And considering that I'm, pretty low level, Jaheira and Imoen are the only ones that have leveled up so far. But we want to go here, because I think this guy will actually buy books. Oops, stay away from the bear. Now, if I recall correctly, there are skeletons around High Hedge. Ooh, what's this? Kevon. Archers are so OP in Baldur's Gate 1. Cobalt Fire, Archers are the worst. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping that I'll be able to get through the Nashkel mines before the end of the night, but we'll see how that goes. This guy's,
Hail.
Yep.
It is not often that I come
The Ranger.
across
What
strangers
foolishness
in this
takes
part
city
of the world.
dwellers this far from civilization. We're adventurers on the lookout for evil to smite. A strange coincidence. I have a quest similar to your own. I've been hunting the bandits in the region for the past few months. Perhaps if we work together, we could fare better. What say you to that? We'll help you, but only if you tell us why you spent months hunting them. Their leader, an ogre named Tazok, took the life of someone very dear to me. Tazok. Okay.
Yes?
Here's High Hedge. I think there's skeletons around this. If I don't remember. Oh, Knowles.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Can I help you?
At your service.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir.
What is it this time?
Oh, I Oh, hello. Once more, under the breach, dear friends.
My blade will cut you down to size. Death.
If you insist.
Nature's servant awaits.
You have need of me?
You're a queer fellow.
What is it? You cold?
Wild dog.
Once more, under the breach, dear friends.
I died again.
Oh.
I should have done a quick save right there.
Yes. Very well.
It's just the way it goes.
Fine.
Let's try the other side. There's the skeletons.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Simply frosty.
Death.
And
My blade will cut you down to size.
yeah, that is true. You can do that. But I'm actually coming to actually talk to the guy, so. Whoops.
Hello, pal.
Hermidian Stark. Oh, slow down. I'm trying to plan the grandest of heists here. With all you're trumping about, I can't hear a word I'm thinking. Of course you can't hear a word you're thinking. You have to say it out loud first. Okay, here's the plan. There's a big-time mage living just over that rise. You mean in this place over here? Magic items scattered all over the place. I'm betting trouble is he's got these two hideous flesh monsters guarding them and no shadows where I can lurk. Brute force is useless against monsters. Everything is useless. There must be a way to outwit Witless, but damned if I know how. Ah, hell, I guess it'd be better off just finding a halfling village somewhere to pick on. This dive is all yours.
Very well.
Nope. I don't have much patience for strangers on my property. Do us both a favor and move along. Unless, of course, you have magic for sale. From the looks of you, you couldn't afford the items I have for sale.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Rumors talk of a powerful mage that lives out here. If it is you, I would like to speak with you. Rumors. There's no mage here that wishes to speak or be spoken of. Unless, of course, you have magic that you wish to sell. We're interested in selling or even buying magical items. What do you have? There we go. Now I can sell books. He does have good stuff, I will admit. Potion case would be nice. The Horn of Khazgaroth. Horn is thought to be made from one of the many tusks of the great beast Khazgaroth. Who imbued it with enchantments is unknown, but it is a very potent item when blown upon. No sound issues from the horn. Instead, the user of the horn is encased in a globe of power for a short duration. The bubble gives the user partial magic resistance and a saving throw bonus, as well as partially deflecting incoming missile attacks. Effect only lasts 3 rounds, and the horn draws from the life force of the user every time it is used. Damage done to user unknown. The Claw of Khazgaroth. The claw is worn as a ring. Gives you blur, more difficult to hit. Seems to fuel its power with the blood of the wearer. Always a dubious proposition in D&D. Yeah, I know, right? May only be removed with a remove curse spell. And this guy's just selling it. But, I mean, it Constitution -2, which sucks, but it gives you... Oh, the Savor's Death is -4? Well, that's not good. But AC +1 with an extra +4 against missile attacks, +3 on wand saves, +3 on polymorph saves, +3 on breath save, and +3 on spell save. Robe of the Good Arch Magi. This is something that I'm going to want.
At your service. Very well.
More skeletons.
Flaming! Possibly frosty.
Nice.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
a queer fellow.
Nature's servant awaits.
I really need to get some better stuff for her. She is kind of squishy at first, and like for a lot of the game, like initially.
Ah, hello. If you insist. Hmm?
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
What is it?
Getting closer to level ups.
Of course.
It's everyone's favorite BG2 companion NPCs. Ooh, see, this is where it's going to get a little tough to answer. It depends on what I'm doing and what kind of party I'm doing. I do like Jaheira because the higher levels that she's actually pretty. Some of the druid spells are fairly OP. Insect Swarm is by far one of the best. Even though there is a full dedicated druid in the game. What's his name? I can't even remember his name. But he's all right, but he's more of a shifter. I always love Minsk. That's just, I love him. I think he's fantastic. Viconia is the love of my life. Jaheira and Minsk are worth it for the voice acting alone. Yes. And I cannot wait to see how Larian is going to do it for BG3. Which is in this. On how Minsk is still around 100 years later. Let's get to Nashkel.
Mother said not to talk with strangers.
Picking fruit from mommy. Every little bit helps, she says, so I'm gonna help. Any parents know where you are? Mama thinks I'm playing at Belsic Finkel's house, but her grandma smells funny, so I never go over there. I just told Mama I was there so she wouldn't worry. I'll pick some fruit or berries or whatever. Mama can make pies to sell or something. I'm safe because I'm small and quick. If I recall, there are Ogrelons or whatever over here. Yep.
It's good on you if you saved the day.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir.
What is it this time?
The best defense is an overwhelming off. You call? If you insist.
You've a task?
What you want?
Sunny or not,
I've
it's
done
nice
had
to
enough
enjoy
of
the
this.
outdoors.
+1 on Viconia. Yep. Edwin's usually there for you too. You just use the BG1 companions and tempt the others in for their quest after you get the strong. That's pretty much what I do too. That's why I chose the wizard this playthrough, because I want the wizard stronghold when I get to BG2. But Edwin's just hilarious to me. I think he's just funny. But I don't usually keep. I go through his quest line until, you know, how it ends, and then I get rid of him. Kurgan's interesting. Is it Kurgan? Is that his name? The dwarf? But I don't usually keep him around as much. Kind of get through his stuff. Valgar, which you have to do to get the wizard's stronghold. He's alright. Aerie is just way too sweet. Corgan. Yeah. He is solid, but he's just kind of a dick. So unless I'm playing an evil playthrough, I usually don't keep him around. Ares just a sweetheart. Jan. Jan's great because of all the talk about turnips. My dearest Marianne, the road has been difficult, but I've arrived safely here in Am. I think it'd be wisest if I return by sea. However, perhaps sometime after the first snows have fallen. I trust this letter reaches you. The halfling I hired to carry it struck me as an honest enough chap. Always and forever, Roe. That is a quest.
Indeed.
I am at your service.
Oh, cool.
At your service. Fine.
Resist fear and bard song. Restore morale to its average value. Remove fear. Protection from fear. Alignment restricted to NA neutral. Yes. That's interesting, though. But this is back when, back in the day for bards, is that you had to be a form of neutral. It's the same thing with druids. And nowadays, bards can be anything. Technically, druids can too, but
indeed,
it kind of defeats the purpose of it.
I serve the flaming fist.
Love these guys. I serve the flaming fist. Under arrest for banditry and highway robbery. We know you're part of that bandit group who's been terrorizing the coastway. Give yourself up, or there'll be trouble. You got the wrong guys. We're not part of any bandit game. Really, now, why should we believe you? We're bandits while we're walking out in the open. Come on, just let us go. We're not the people you're looking for. All right, maybe I was wrong about the bunch of you. You're free to go. Oh gosh, I remember this map. I remember this map. This is a thing.
Of course.
Yeah. I may just try to skip it. Portal bin Darwindin. Get out of my yard, you hooligans! Kind of hard to be a hermit when people keep pestering for hints about the nature of existence. Read a book, people. Portal bin Darwindin does so command. Your yard? No, wait. Please, I was hoping to speak with you. Is your isolation giving you any insights I may benefit from? Insights? Never take raisins from rabbits. Never spit in a man's face unless his mustache is on fire. And don't take any wooden knickers unless you got a good supply of salve. I'm not going to choose it, but I love it. I've had just about my fill of riddle asking. Quest assigning, insult throwing, pun hurling, hostage taking, ironmongering, smart-arsed fools, freaks, and felons that continually test my will, mettle, strength, intelligence, and most of all, patience. If you got a straight answer anywhere in that bent little head of yours, I want to hear it pretty damn quick. where I'm going to take a large blunt object roughly the size of Elminster and his hat and stuff it lengthwise into a crevice of your being so seldom seen that even the denizens of the 9 hells themselves wouldn't touch it with a 20-foot rusty halberd. Have I made myself perfectly clear? Oh, hobgoblins.
Serpentine! Serpentine!
Serpentine!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Bard song is fairly useful. I'm finding here. Kobolds.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Nature's servant awaits.
Can I help you?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Oh, reach, dear friends!
Possibly
Oh,
frosty.
my heart's really not in this. Oh! Very well.
And I think we're good here. Oh, he's out of bolts. Oh.
What is it?
The
best defense is an overwhelming offense.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I'll put you here. What we got? Shocking grass. When does he learn? I forget when bards learn spells. Or wait, it's because I'm wearing armor. Nope, it's not.
You cold? Of course.
All right.
Don't touch me.
Lord Foreshadow. Love it. Don't you just add to the local color? Quite the smashing bit of dress you wear there. I'll have to look into such sundries when I next attend one of Lord Ribald's full dress costume affairs. I'll be the talk of Neverwinter, I would. Am I to understand that you're from that faraway city? Oh, I actually hail from Waterdeep. The great city of splendors is much more in the manner of social luxuries suited towards my particular tastes. But that was another one. Neverwinter Nights is involved in that Humble Bundle as well. I do, however, make a point of keeping in touch with Neverwinter, though I have only visited once previously. It's quite popular in those nights, if I recall correctly. I'm going to make a second trip in the coming year, and I'll wager it will be as popular again. Yep, that's because the original Neverwinter Nights was, I think was on AOL. And then they made the other game, the actual offline game, which came out 2001 or 2002, something like that. 2002. It was 2002 when it came out. I think the guys I'm thinking of are like right here.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes.
Yep.
You rang?
At your service.
Oh, there's still another guy up there.
You've a task?
Hello.
Lest I not survive.
Of course.
Nature's servant awaits.
If you insist.
Take that one. Take those. There we go.
What is it? Oh, fine.
For some reason, I thought this fight was harder than it really was. Those poor people. Maybe it was... Oh, it's got to be over here then.
Once more, onto the breach, dear friends! Serpentine! Serpentine!
Serpentine!
Alas, poor...
He's got a crossbow. Oh, that's because silly guy died.
Eat flaming! Possibly frosty. Death!
Come on. Shocking grasp.
Yes, if you insist.
There we go. Let's get out of here. Kobolds.
Once more, onto the breach, dear friends! Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Advance! I'll stay back here.
And he's dead again.
Indeed.
There's gonna be a lot of dying.
For the fallen! What? Oh, my heart's really not in this. Oh, my heart's really not in
The
this.
best defense is an overwhelming offense.
Oh,
The best
my
defense
heart's
is
really
an
not in this.
overwhelming
Once more,
offense.
onto the breach, dear friends!
Advance!
All right, and you know what? Actually, at this point, it is time. I need to go ahead and take my next walking break. So we are going to go do that. Let me see how I am looking with my 479, 539, over 1,000 aim. She's got a little ways. 485. So I'm going to level up next. Okay. Well, anyway, take this time to get up and stretch and move around. Maybe get something to drink, get something to snack on, use the facilities, of course. As always, we need to learn a tree fact. So, number 20. There are 3.04 trillion trees on Earth. or about 422 trees for every person. It's a lot of trees. Okay. All right. I'll be back shortly. Actually, this one, you know what? This one might be a little bit longer of a break, so I can do something else around the house real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Good on you if you saved the day.
A bored man is an angry man. A bored man is an angry man.
There was way more excitement in High Forest.
As Uncle Martha used to say, any day you live through is a good one.
Okie dokie, I have returned, and looked like we had a little bit of a connection issue there for a second, but that's okay. We're all good, all back. So, anyway. Come on. Jessica, hello. Thank you. How are you? Looking, you're fine. Just doing some bits and seeing me play the game. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I love this game.
The best defense is a legal play. The best defense is a legal play.
Oh dear.
Come on. There we go. This is by far... I wouldn't say it's my absolute favorite game of all time, because that would definitely go to the sequel to this. I love Baldur's Gate 2. It is a masterpiece. So I'm looking forward to going through all of this, Tales of the Sword Coast, and the Siege of Dragonspear, which I've never done before. Okay, so I've got this little area here to check out.
Yes, sir.
Yes? All right, all right.
Okay, I guess that's it. Oh, another kobold. Now it's a dead kobold. Well, okay. Well, I did miss a spot. It'll be all right. We can get it later. We're going to Nashkel.
With your hurried flight from Candlekeep barely behind you, the troubles facing the Sword Coast seem an unfamiliar blur to your fractured nerves. Gorion would not have you sit idle, however, and perhaps investigating local concerns will shed some light on your own predicament. How the iron shortage or the trouble in the Nashkel mines could possibly be linked to you have no idea.
Well, I don't know. What are we gonna figure out here?
Indeed.
Stand away, citizen.
Ardalan. There's Rasad. Identify yourselves. I am GreenieTreenie. This is my band of fellow adventurers. I hear that this is a troubled region of late. Allow me to put ourselves at your disposal during our stay here. Seeking to resolve troubles, welcome. Seeking to cause them, kindly take it elsewhere. Things are not good here, GreenieTreenie. What things aren't good? All I've heard are rumors and vague suspicions. What is good around here anymore? Our iron is rotten. There's talk of demons in the mines. The lower levels have been all but abandoned until this crisis passes. And then there's the question of Commander Bray. I stripped him of that title, but I use it yet. He killed his wife and children in a rage one night and all who saw him. And he tore himself away and headed for the hills. He's out there still, and still we mourn. As much for him as for those he's taken. Fie on you now. Brought tears to this eyes of the sword. All right.
Show you justice.
I don't remember exactly where he is, but we are going to find out. Terrace. I don't know who Terrace is.
See? Such feats are easy when you learn to focus their energies through the light of Selune.
Huh? I don't know what you were doing. What exactly are you doing there?
Thank you for asking. My name is Rasad. I am
he's a monk.
Demonstrating some of the ways in which we Sun Soul monks reflect our spiritual light.
That's true. They added that in Baldur's Gate 2. Or maybe it was Throne of Bhaal. One of them. Because it wasn't part of the original of Baldur's Gate.
May I tell you more about the Order of the Sun Soul?
Sure.
The Order of the Sun Soul was founded during the time of...
Hey, what are you supposed to be then? Some sort of kick puncher? Come on, take a poke at me. I dares you.
Kick puncher. Some sort of kick puncher. That's fantastic.
I have come not to fight, but to demonstrate a few...
Oh, so that's how it is, eh? You prance about, pretending to be some sort of hard man, but you're just a coward, right?
I am not afraid to defend myself, but I do not seek out conflict without purpose. Instead, I wish to share the light of the Moon Maiden.
Oh, I get it. You're some kind of simpering priest, just pretending you knows how to fight, but really just begging for coins, yeah?
A Sun Soul monk uses mind, body, and spirit in equal portions, but not to prove his martial superiority. Rather, he seeks to better the lives of those around him.
Yeah, save it for temple school, boy. If you're not gonna fight nobody, I won't waste any more time on you.
Baldy. Are you going to take that from him, Baldy? Or are you all talk? Good for you, Rasad. I admire a man who stands up for his principles even in the face of ignorance.
I thank you. It is not always easy. In truth, I enjoy a good fight if it is to improve my skills or to defend a just cause. Fighting that man would have enlightened no one. You seem like someone who would appreciate the tenets of my order. May I tell you more about Selune and the Sun Soul monks?
Tell me more about the Order of the Sun Soul.
The Order of the Sun Soul was founded in the days of ancient Netheril. Then it was called the Brotherhood of the Sun, and its members dedicated themselves to the sun god, a monitor.
The Monitor. That's a fun part because he's a dead god. And there is a bit that deals with him in Baldur's Gate 2.
With the fall of Netheril, a monitor vanished. Some believe his power now resides in other gods. Different factions of my order turn to them, most to Lathander, some to Selûne, and a very few to Sunu. My sect of the order reveres Selûne, the Moon Maiden. What more would you like to know?
Why do you worship Selûne?
Of the inheritors of a monitor's power, Selûne is the most ardent foe of spiritual darkness. After all, she is the bright opposite of Shah, the mistress of the night.
And there's a lot in Baldur's Gate 3 about Shar and Selûne, which is that's neat. Yeah, I think this guy, I don't remember him, so he had to have been added in the enhanced edition.
The Moon Maiden's reflected radiance inspires us to shine our inner light upon those in need. In the face of lies, we offer truth. In the face of hatred, we offer compassion.
You don't go door to door with this stuff, I hope. Sounds like a good philosophy.
What more would you like to know?
Well, you know what?
I have had trouble making ends meet since coming to Nashkel. If doing so gives me the chance to help others find their inner light, I will be glad to join you.
Welcome, my fellow Kalashite. Perhaps together we shall prevail in this benighted land. Oh, that's neat. All right, buddy. You're out for now.
I am at your service.
Oh, he leveled up too. Suppose it'll give me the opportunity to work on this new ballad I've been thinking of. I bet you'll never guess who the protagonists are.
Life is glorious.
All right, let's check him out. Yeah, he has a level up. Interesting look. I don't know anything about the monks. I don't think I'm not sure if I ever actually played as a monk in any of my playthroughs. Maybe once in Throne of Bhaal. All right. Lawful good. Okay. They cast Soul Sunray once per day at 2nd level. Blast of Light from his open palm, dealing 1d8 fire damage for every 2 caster levels to a single target. Undead creatures take an additional 6 points of damage. Okay. 5th level, Flaming Fists. Fists or flaming weapons deal additional 2d6 fire damage per hit for the next round. The duration increases to 2 rounds at level 9, 3 rounds at level 12, 4 rounds at 15, 5 rounds at 25. Jeez. That's a lot of damage right there. Automatically modifies normal attacks. No weapon switching needs to be done. Additional use of Soul Sunray. Cast Greater Sun once per day. 50% fire resistance, protecting him from attacks made within a 5-foot radius. That would be really good against dragons. So the fire damage wouldn't matter for a red dragon. But the resistance would. But suffers fire damage. So yeah, that's maybe not. Sun Soul Beam at 13th level. So we're talking Baldur's Gate 2 territory here. '15th level gains additional use of Soul Sunray. May not use Stunning Blow, may not use Quivering Palm. Reaction +2. He's got good stats. Custom. Yeah, this is Beamdog. So yeah, he's expanded edition or enhanced edition. Attacks per round 1. Moonlight Walkers. Equipped abilities armor class +2. Usable by Rasad. Nice. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, he's got a 4. Yeah, that's nice. But he can't use any armor, I think. Right? Is that how it works? I can't recall. But he can use that. Let's see.
At your service. Of course.
The Nashkel Inn.
Oh, you haven't seen a man about this tall and this wide, have you? That lout.
Can't help you.
It may be a touch unladylike, but I'm gonna slit your throat, I am.
Naira. Oh! I remember this one too. There's a fight here. Oh! Okay, well, we're gonna see how this works. Just fancy my luck seeing you stroll in here bold as day. I expected a hunt and a chase from the description, but who am I to argue? Easy coins in the purse. May the Lord of Shadows guide you swiftly to your death. Who would first know my attacker? Why are you doing this? Who I am is unimportant, though my name is Naira. What I am is a hunter of bounty, a bounty hunter, and on your head is a lovely little sum. Does this satisfy your request? I thought it wouldn't. No matter. Rigid thinking. But Khalid saved. Nice.
Uh-huh.
Ah, hello. Oh dear.
Nothing's happening.
Can I help you?
Nature's servant awaits.
I am prepared.
Soul Sunray. Yeah, let's do that. Spell failed. Nice.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Spiritual hammer. She's a bit tougher.
You called? I look forward to your instruction.
You're a queer fellow.
Set snare. Well, we're not gonna do that yet.
What is it this time?
What's this one? No, I don't want to do that.
What you want?
You rang?
Yes. At your
Hit her.
service.
There we go.
Ah, hello.
What happened? Spell ended, I think. I think it was Jahira's spell. They just can't hit each other. Oh. Okay, yeah, her spell ended there. Oh, she can wear this. But I'm not in combat. There we go. All right, what else we got? Not that one. Bounty notice. How much is it now? Formidable foe likely to have well-equipped traveling companions, so full party. 680 coins. Offer has been extended to all appropriate guilds.
Very well.
Never had rats.
What you got for me?
You do not dream often, but tonight the visions are vivid indeed. Long have you walked, but now you find yourself back amidst the stones of Candlekeep. Your
Oh my.
former home looms before you, but the gate is closed and barred. Over the walls there is a candle in your old room, but as the light goes out, the brick surrounding the window closes together. The very walls conspire to keep you at bay. A familiar voice startles you. Though it is calm and caring, you cannot go back this way, child. You must go on. Gorion forms before you, and though his image should be comforting, it seems but a shade of his living self. He is dead in your dreams, as in life. The phantom of your foster father gestures toward the blackness of the wood, as though it should be inviting. Perhaps it is, in a way, but the traveling will be hard. As you think this, a smooth and obvious path becomes clear out of the corner of your eye. It seems meant for you, pulls at your very being, and promises to quickly lead you away from the life you once led. Perhaps this would be for the best, but it is a bit too convenient for your liking. You do not wish to dwell upon the loss you have endured, but neither should it be forgotten. Gorion smiles and fades away. The pull becomes a push, but you turn away, steadfast in your new direction. The way is not quite as clear, but it is sure to be interesting nonetheless. A whisper follows as you stride away, something vestigial and sinister that you recognize, but yet have never heard. You will learn. You don't look back.
Oh, something happened. Oh, I gained special ability, Cure Light Wounds. That's right, because of the dreams.
if you save the day.
Thanks, Emmeline.
All right, all right.
Nashkel store. Storekeep.
Very well.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
And swears by his grandmother he glimpsed a white wolf up in Cloud Peak ice fields. But a short ways south, and she'd be easy pickings for a smart sword. Pay good money for its pelt, so it's a guaranteed sale if you go. Keep it in mind in your travels. And that will be something we'll do at some other point. Helm of Infravision, the Eyes of Truth. That is a nice one. I don't think I actually need it, though, with these two. But we'll see. Oh, Kettle's family amulet. Oh, right. No, I don't want to do that yet. Monks can use this. That's right. I keep forgetting that because she's fighter druid, she can actually use plate mail. Do I want to do any of this? She's got a medium shield. I think a large shield would be better for her because it gives the +1 extra on missile attacks. Now we got to figure out bullets. That's much better for her. All right, I need to get arrows, and I need to get... I'm about to get a whole bunch of arrows once I go into the mines, but until then, I need to go ahead and make sure I stock up the right way.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Okay, so arrows. They go in 80s, so 4 will be 1 stack. 8 is second. So 12, 3 stacks. That'll work. Yep. Excellent. It's really cheap for a pack of 1 and it's only 1 gold. That's great. Okay.
Fine.
Here lies Andrew. The quality of his armor was not assured. Baron Gaskill. He's the guy in charge or whatever. Hello there. I recognized you here in your group, so you must be the adventurers I was expecting. I am Baron Gaskill, Mayor of Nashkill, and I'm happy to welcome you. Sorry we had to meet under these circumstances. What exactly is the trouble here? Can't believe you haven't guessed. Have you heard of the iron shortage? Well, Nashkill's in the thick of it. Our mines are all but shut down because the workers continually go missing, and what we do get is tainted somehow. I would send in the town guards, but we need them to protect our citizens from the bandits that raid our caravans. We need you to find out what's wrong in the mines southeast of town. I'll do what I can.
Stand away, citizen!
Can't give you any reward without proof. Forever to be remembered, Marcia. Best le sumus ut non bestia simos. Beasts we are, lest we beasts become. Here lies Greg. Reader, if cash thou art in want of any, dig 4 feet deep and thou wilt find a penny. Temple of Helm. Ben's last word. I regret nothing. Reports of my death have been greatly underestimated. James. Here lies Rick, who was always a few links shy of a chain. Here lies Kelly, an atheist all dressed up and no place to go. There once was a man named Don, who fell asleep out on his lawn. They thought he was pretending to be dead, and the tombstone fell on his head. And now Don is long gone. I was Nashkel born and Nashkel bred, and here I lie, Nashkel dead. Dave H. Here lies Scott. Sleep? I don't need no stinking sleep. Feel my body rising towards the bright light. Wait, now it's falling. What the hell? Let's see what's going on in the temple. Nayland.
Fine.
Ah,
Intrepid
intrepid adventurers at our door.
Stone to flesh scrolls. We're going to need to buy those at some point. Because there is an area in the game that we're going to need them.
All right, all right.
Oobleck.
you have returned, and so soon.
When Council told me they procured Grey Wolf to rid the woods of the bandit Tonquin, I knew we could expect swift justice. Would not have predicted success this quickly, but who else could be striding into town looking as you do? Accept this sum of 200 gold pieces, as well as the heartfelt thanks of all of Nashkel. I'm not Grey Wolf. Not Grey Wolf, the bounty hunter? Ah.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Dealing with criminals jades a man's soul.
Vital relations link, huh? What? Would I get the same response if I spoke with your commanding officer?
Dealing with criminals jades a man's soul.
What bounties are currently unclaimed? Captain the guard's still on the loose. Keep your blade ready if you get anywhere near him. Very dangerous. A lot of foolishness with a local artist named Prism. Stole a couple emeralds he did. We seek their return, though Prism's fate is of little concern. Garrison. There's Minsk. Minsk. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Stand away, citizen.
Only for members of the Omnian soldiery.
Of course.
All right, time to go.
All right, all right.
I don't want to take him now just because of the fact that he's on a timer as well, of which I'll have to go ahead and start doing once I take him on the party. But you hear, and Khalid, I had to get down to Nashkel, so I'm here. Someone's house. Let's see what it is. It's not someone's house. Polo!
If you insist. I need some air.
Volo lives forever. We're going to give a special save for this one.
Yes, a tab. Another ale, young miss. I'll be sure to have your funds ready.
Greetings, fellow traveler. For I see by your garb that you do not call this place home. Sit with me a while and enjoy the atmosphere of this fine fare, while we recount tales of lands far and far-seeming. I have wandered the width and breadth of Faerun, yet have I to find such hospitality as that of a simple country festival. It's a shame that the festivities are marred by the events as of recent, though they certainly put up a brave face, do they not? You look confused, so perhaps you know not of the local trouble that continues to vex the most gracious people of Nashkel. You've just arrived. I could, for the price of an ale and an ear, relate what I know. So I'll tell you of their mining difficulties or relate the tale of their unfortunate commander of the guard. Okay, let's hear about the mines. The word is that all across the expansive Sword Coast, from the Cloud Peaks to Baldur's Gate, an ore shortage is severely crippling local trade. Bandits, purportedly both human and demi-human, raid caravans, whilst ore reaching its destination becomes brittle and useless following smelting. Strangely afflicted by an odd, iron-weakening plague. Production in the mines outside of Nashkel has fallen, with the substantially lower yields being blamed on nervous workers. Serious disappearances. Yeah, da-da-da-da. Let me hear about the captain. Let me finish my drink and we can carry on through the wee hours with our tales.
It is surprising what one can learn at a simple country fair, hmm?
Commander Bragg of the Omnian Guard has been missing for some weeks now, following a strange alteration in his behavior. Where once he was a well-thought-of family man, he was turned to senseless mayhem, affecting a rampage lights of which he's never heard. He got a new sword. So that's what it was, is the sword is cursed. See ya.
Very well.
Windmill. Belching Dragon Tavern. Love it. I want to say that there's another house down here. I know what's over here, and I don't necessarily want to deal with that guy right now. Ah. Water tower. Oh, that's a tomb. This is the house I was looking for. Okay. Oh, what do we got here? Gold. Say who's building this is? Nope. Let's see.
Yep.
Can we do it?
I've done had enough of this.
Yep.
What is it? You cold? All right, all right.
Nobody. Oh, there's a sleeping woman.
Hello there. I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Oh, there it is.
Citizen.
Regret our actions sorely and prepare to make amends by giving you 200 gold.
Yes?
I didn't even see her. Where was she?
Of course. Fine.
That's why. Oh well. Let's go to the carnival.
Good on you if you saved the day.
He's fast, though. He's really fast. There's the mines. There's more stuff. Okay, the wolves are going to be in this area over here. And the guard guy. There's some fun stuff over this way.
In Indeed. Indeed.
My muse shall not speak to such as thee.
Hello, performer. What you want? I was singing about vampires. Galahin's last and best loved work, Nosferatu. Huh. Enjoy the rest of the carnival, ladies and gentlemen. Final one I've not seen in years. Vampires, yes. That is a major part of Baldur's Gate 2. I don't recall them being in this one. There's one.
Watch as I make myself disappear.
The Great Gazib.
I'm always ready to entertain.
The Great Gazib Show, starring yours truly, The Great Gazib. Allow me to introduce the amazing Oopa, the world's only exploding ogre.
I'm always ready to
Try that crowd pleaser one more time.
I'm always ready to
You're either a diehard fan or a sadist friend. No, Oopa, just one more. One last one, then you can go back to the tent. We'll put the weapon down. Oopa?
We will smash your face.
For the fallen!
Oh!
At your service, of course.
We will crush you.
Ah, hello.
Eat flaming! Possibly frosty. Death!
Your wish?
Ow!
Oh, I forgot I had that there. Whoops.
You have needed me?
I am prepared.
You're a queer fellow.
What is it? Indeed.
Well, okay.
You've a task?
Get a heal.
You cold?
Alright, Oopa's dead.
If you insist. Hello, pal.
We got 270 experience, so that's good. I am getting close. Viliate? Consider yourself victimized by Viliari? Master thief and pickpocket extraordinary. No time to chat. I got pickpocketed. Minsk and Boo stand ready. Hot Wheels of Doom. How you doing? Ah, he died. Well, he didn't die, actually. He ran away. I lost gold.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
For the glory of yes. Well, I mean, it is still just the first one, so.
Hello, pal. Very well.
Oh, my heart's really not in there.
Stay back here.
You're a queer fellow.
Nope, not that one.
What you want?
We're just gonna have to do it.
Yes.
Damn. Tell you've played this way too much. Oh, you know, I'm kind of the same. I love this series. I don't remember if there's a possible way. I did more damage to him in the first one. This is great. That works. Teach you to steal from me. Yeah. Potion of agility. Sets dexterity to 18. 3 hours long. But everyone's got decent agility except for Jaheira. So, well, and me, but I'm gonna stay in the back the whole time anyway, so whatever. Potion of Master Thievery is gonna go to her. No problem, it's okay. Okay, that looks like all I wanted to do in here.
You need a new tailor.
Lord
Your
Binky the
clothes are
buffoon.
absolutely dreadful.
Indeed.
How dreadfully unposh you all are. I mean, honestly, this is a carnival, not a gladiator's ring. Not sure your feelings on the new 3 there because you're so used to the OG classic Baldur's Gate trilogy. Are you talking about Baldur's Gate 3? Or... because I love it. I have played a lot of it. I like messing with Lord Binky. My name's GreenieTreenie. What's yours? My name is GreenieTreenie. What is yours? The monk, the mage, and the fighter. Oh, I got you. Oh, you're talking about, well, I've got Nisa, and I did just meet Rasad. Yeah. I've never used him. I've never used anything because I haven't played the enhanced edition. So this is interesting to me. And honestly, I'm just going to use him basically probably through this dungeon. You wait until BG3 is complete before installing. Looking forward to it there. Yeah, I played it the first day it dropped, and I've played through multiple iterations. I pretty much, at this point, I do a quick playthrough every other patch. Which the next one should be coming soon. And that'll be patch 9. We're hoping another class will drop in that one, or at least one of the... There's 2 classes missing, and there's 2 races missing. We're missing Dragonborn and Half-Orc right now, and Paladin and Monk right now. And then once those are all... that'll be everything. So... Dost thou mockest me? Away with you, beggar! You want to like the enhanced edition, but they ruin the art cutscenes for you, so it's hard to get into it. There is a mod for that. I actually saw it when I was looking at different mods, and I may put it in. But there is a mod that restores the original ones into this version.
As Uncle Martha
You
used to
bought
say,
3 the day
any day
the
you
early
live
access
through
dropped.
is a
Yeah,
good
same.
one.
You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
Any chance I have a link I can send? What kind of link? Like...
Very well.
To that mod? I don't have it able to send it right now. It was on Nexus Mods. And I just typed in Baldur's Gate, and you just kind of look through, like, it's right at the very top.
Leave us alone, will you?
Zordra.
Nothing for you here.
And you come closer, I'll kill her. I'm serious. Don't make me do it. All I have to do is say the last word of my spell and she'll die. What's this all about? She's a witch. She'll use her magic to poison the children of this town. She'll butcher the livestock and she'll seduce the young men. Make them her puppets. She must be killed. You'll download Vortex, etc. again. I still don't have Vortex. When I did my whole Oblivion project, I did my own thing. So, yeah. What are you talking about? Why the prejudice against a magic user? You said it yourself that you're a mage. After all, aren't you going to kill her with your magic word? Get a hold of yourself, you idiot. You mocking me? No one mocks the great Zordral. You'll pay for your insolence.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh dear.
Whoops. Used to be called Nexus Mod Manager and used to be a lot more simple. Oh, yeah. I should have saved before I did this.
Take that! Getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Yes.
Your wish?
Uh-huh.
At your service.
What is it this time?
I don't know if I want to do that. Test that yet.
I am prepared.
Well, Khalid is dead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to do very well with this.
I not survive.
Tahir's dead now.
Aid me.
Probably would have been smart had I, Yep. That's not gonna work. Oh, I forgot a quick save after this fight.
All right, all right.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Zips his mouth shut as he remembers all the... Yeah.
Take your chance with Lady Timora.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any console commands on this one.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
With this one right here. Let's see. Played it so much after a while you had to use the console to skip annoying parts. Fair. That was kind of how I was too.
You appear troubled. Does a shadow lie upon your soul?
Why'd you come to Nashkel?
Well, divided by distance and allegiance to 3 different gods, the various sects of the Order of the Sun Soul cooperate across Faerun. When the sect in Athkatla ceased responding to messages, my masters in Kalamport sent 10 monks to investigate. Gamaz and I were among those chosen to set sail for Arn.
How did that auto zoom in like that?
We found the monastery
My
abandoned.
mouse?
The nearby residents we questioned about the mystery changed the subject or fled. For weeks, we continued to investigate. At last, through stealth, subterfuge, and patience, we began to overhear rumors that agents of Shah, the mistress of the night, had murdered all the Sansor monks in Al-Katla.
Because Selune is their enemy.
The local residents feared Shah too much to speak with us. But again and again, we overheard one name uttered in fearful whispers. Alagoth.
Yeah. Who's this Alagoth?
Who he is, what he did to the monks in Al-Katla, or where he has gone, I cannot say. How may I enlighten you? It seems so. My mother gave up her own when he could no longer pay his rising debts. His death left Gamaz and Mage's. One day, Gamaz was caught with his hand upon the purse of a Sansor
So used to the
monk.
standard static view, you
Rather
never
than
tried
punish
it?
us, the monk, from that day forward, we learned the mysteries of Selune and trained our bodies, minds, and spirits to spread her light to others. Indeed, Selune blessed. How may I enlighten you?
Yeah, like this. Back when mice didn't have a middle wheel. That's true. That is true. I mean, you can still do this. And that's with the plus and minus on the keyboard. But it doesn't have the button where it can do all like select all, which is kind of odd, but
Fine. Leave us alone,
Ah,
will ya?
shoot.
Nothing for you here.
At your service.
yeah, I know. That's this. Unless I, yeah, see? It's also plus. Equal and plus are the same one. Yeah, it just doesn't work. That's okay.
Ah, hello.
And I messed that up. Surprise, surprise.
If you insist.
Hello, pal.
The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
Dang it. Completely messed that up.
Indeed.
For the fallen!
Good on you if you saved the day.
You can get him hostile to you before he starts running up, starts talking.
Fine.
You need a new tailor.
course.
Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Okay, so.
You appear troubled. It seems my mother is the
gotta
one
talk
that
to
from that day
him.
forward. We learn. Indeed. How may I enlighten? Well, when this we at last the local residents. Who? How may I enlighten you?
Okay, so. Let's see what we got here. Master 33 needs to go to her. Potion of healing should go back here. Potion of agility.
nature's servant awaits.
Potion of agility.
Can I?
Potion of invulnerability.
Yes. Very well.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
How far I'm in the main campaign? You've been in the hospital, so not seen any of the streams. I just started this tonight. So we are not. We haven't even gone into the Nashkel mines yet.
For the fallen!
Uh-huh.
At your service.
What is it this time?
Your wish? Ah, hello.
You have need of me?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Ah. Just don't want to give spoilers to new viewers. No problem. I may have to come back to this guy. Probably what I'm going to have to do. Yeah, I'm going to have to come back later.
Poor sod.
Kill two at once.
Dirt nap so soon.
You remember your mind being blown to this? Yeah, it's a great story. Merchant, gambling tent, gambling tent.
This way, good sir. Over here.
I'll talk to you in a minute. There's a cat. It's a shame EA did Interplay and Black Isle dirty. Yeah, they did. But, you know, a lot of these people, you know, BioWare people, so. Merchant.
All right, all right.
Ah, I know.
Explore the land seeking wonders and oddities. Well, both I have. You came here to buy, and I do have something special. Potions are strange magic from a distant shore. Swallow the violet, and a titan's might shall possess you. Ever after, exceptional strength is yours. Red mix, your insights will rival Elminster's. Your clarity of thought immediately enhance. Offer them at a bargain price of 50 gold apiece as restitution for my depleted selection. Very strange. Oh, it's in the. I've met a very strange and very generous merchant in Nashville. Very eager to aid me, he was. Also mentioned a problem with his iron items being brittle for some reason. Wait a minute. That's actually a good question. What is his lore is 2? Nobody else has decent lore except for me. I'm not at a point where I can actually just automatically identify him, which is unfortunate, but
Indeed.
Wonders I have seen, but I save the best.
Very well.
Yeah, we're staying out of this tent for now. Huh.
You're a queer fellow. I am gone.
God bless the export-import system, so you start with max stats. Yeah, I thought about that, but
Yes?
What you want? I am gone.
Some spears.
At your service. Of course.
More gold.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Let's see what you got. Oh, whoop.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
This is one of the oddest potions you have ever examined. Once drunk, this mixture causes one's muscles to immediately bulge to completely inhuman proportions, Titan-like actually, while dexterity and constitution are both reduced essentially to that of a slug. Lasts a full 24 hours, so think carefully before quaffing this suspect drink. Statistics. Strength goes to 25, but dexterity and constitution go to 3. The red potion, it's a very peculiar sorcerer's dreams, but that would depend on entirely who you ask. After ingesting this mixture, this drink becomes the weakest, most unwise, yet incredibly intelligent person to have ever lived, with an innate 60% magic damage resistance as well. Intelligence 25, but wisdom 3 and strength 3, so it really would do me no good for either of these. But 200 and 250. The Eyes of Truth would be good for Minsk. I'm not doing anything with that because I don't know what's going to happen. What do we got? What's he got? That I'll probably want some of that later. Gotta have used the bug on Beachy 2 where you can pause the game and save all your gear at the start. Discovered it by accident. You just started a new game. My dad came in the room to talk, so I paused and realized you could drop all the gear and it'd be on the floor during the cutscene. Oh. I see. I think I did that at one point. All right, the one gift lost. Charge abilities: Missile Blast, damage 6d6 fire damage. Pallet. Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming on in. Pallet Box! How you doing, my friend? How was your stream tonight? What were you getting into? Tell me all about it. Those of you who don't know who I am, I'm GreenieTreenie. You can call me Greenie, and I call this the Gamma Forest. And yeah, I decided after seeing Pallet play a little bit of this game right here that I would do the same and could do a full playthrough from start to finish all the way till the end of throwing a ball. But how's everybody doing? So, yeah. Oh, that's right. I saw you doing some Metro 2033. How's that? Did you have a good stream with that? Tell me all about it. Spooky month. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, we are. I'm at the Nashkel Festival. We started this tonight, and yeah, I've got myself a wizard today. Normally I'd be a druid because I'm GreenieTreenie, but we're checking out some stuff, seeing what we can buy. Protect your +1 armor class +1. That's a good one. I don't have the money for it. You love the mustache. Thank you very much. For game made in 2010, it's still really good. I've got one of the Metros. I don't remember which one I've got. It might be 33 or 23 or 33, whatever it is. 33. I think I've got one of the Metros. I don't remember which one I have, and I've never actually played it, but I've thought about it before. Shield Amulet. Armor class 4 +2 bonus to missile immunity to magic missiles. This is great for me. Topsider's Crutch. Infravision. It's alright. I got party infravision. I don't really need it that well. What a game is that one? Yeah. So we're coming from a big project over the weekend, so you're going to go get some sleep? Nope. Oh, no problem, pal. Well, welcome on in. I'm glad to see you. Right, we're going to get that shield amulet for my character. But yeah, thank you for bringing your wonderful people over here. I definitely appreciate it.
If you insist. Fine.
This way,
see, this is where we are. It's nighttime. But my character is right there, GreenieTreenie. Still level 1 mage. Very close to hitting level 2 at least, and I'm hoping to do that before I get into these mines. But we'll see how that goes. What do we got? Another merchant.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
What do you got? Basic stuff. Okay. Another merchant. There's a lot of merchants here, which is actually kind of nice because I can go through, see what I need, and get it. Now, if I was playing an evil playthrough, I probably would have just killed the merchants and taken all their stuff, but oh, arrow for piercing. Those are nice. Good to know.
Of course.
Statue. Oh, that's a character, Bronwyn. She's actually a pretty decent cleric that's in the game. You have to get a scroll, which you can buy from the Temple of Helm.
Very well.
Let's talk to this merchant, see what he's got.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Is it? Yeah, it's armor guy. Okay, cool. I don't think anybody really needs any of the stuff he's got, though. So we'll just get out of here.
Indeed.
All right. All right, I see nobody here. Let's loot. You never use her, but Cinderflesh is useful later, then become limited because I didn't know you could buy them at temples. Oh yeah, you can buy them at temples easily. And yeah, I know I'm gonna need them for later too. But she is she actually is a really pretty decent cleric. I've watched a lot of people use her.
Yep.
Not really been one that's ever been in any of my plays. I'm gonna choose a cleric. I've already got Jahira in the party as my druid, but I would go with Viconia because it's Viconia. She's a bit more evil in this game, though. I mean, she's still evil in the second one, but not as bad. Nah.
All right, all right.
You like her redemption arc? Oh yeah, in the second game, it's really good. All right, that seems like it there. Chicken. There's a cat. It's nice and quiet and dark.
Orion would be proud of your actions.
Thanks, buddy. Aha! Go Alds!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh,
Advance!
my heart's really not in
Out!
this.
Stay back here.
My blade will cut you down to size.
The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
Okay. Now how close am I to leveling? 274. He is really fast.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
For the fallen! Flaming! Or possibly
Your
frosty.
wish? I understand.
Death!
What is it? The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
For the fallen!
I am prepared. Selune guides my hand.
Heart's really not in this.
You call?
Frosty. Death!
Come on. Come on.
My blade will cut you down to size. For the fallen!
And
Frosty.
done.
Death!
Of course.
You're going to lurk if you have meds and work to do for law school. Have a great rest of your stream. Not a problem, Hot Wheels. I'll still be on for a little while longer. Although it is about time that I take a quick break, I think. I'm not really sure. I haven't really been keeping track of time.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes? All right, all right.
Still got a huge area here to cover. Been in the emergency room at hospitals for the last 5 days, so I have a lot of catching up to do. Not a problem. You're good. Jarrug. Newt, Newt. Good morning, my friend. How are you? Me lurking around while you play Fallout 3. Yeah, that's something I gotta re-download that. I think I was trying to work on it because I'm gonna do a modded run of that, and I was having some issues. So Game crashes 9 times out of 10 when you tab out of it. Well, yeah, I can't even get it to start. Just happy to have a legit copy of it for free. There's that.
At your service. Ah, hello. Oh, fine.
No, we found another tent. Yet. What's all this? I guess it's supposed to be snow. Nobody I care about.
All right, all right. All right, all right.
Right. Now it's all the expansion, so it's new content for you. Well, there you go. I did notice that I mean, it's the Game of the Year edition, so it has everything. Boy, dumb. Thank you, my friend. Some grain. All right, to the mines.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Hail and well met.
Cinia. Well met.
Traveler. Well, that's the nicest thing anyone's called me in weeks.
Sinja. No problem, my friend.
We should kill that one last, Senjak. Such good manners.
Dorothea. What treachery is this?
No, there's no reason for this to turn violent.
You'll need to be more convincing than that, brigand. 5 against our party? The odds don't seem to favor you. 5. There's 7.
You should listen to Senjak, friend. Perhaps you've noticed our associates who are even now aiming their arrows at your hearts. Raise a hand against us and they'll cut you down.
Now then, empty your pockets. What's going on back there? This is impossible.
Senjak, Dorothea.
Dorn.
I swore I would crush the life out of you someday. Today is that day.
Dorn, you should be dead or rotting in a Luskan prison. How did you find us?
I'm happy to see you, Dorn. Leaving you behind to take the blame was all Simeon's idea. He's the one you want, not us.
Just following orders is a coward's excuse, Dorothea. And I haven't forgotten what you said when I refused your advances.
Refused your advances?
What advances? She would never consort with a half-orc, especially when she has me. You haven't changed, Dorn. You're as stupid as you're ugly.
Still him, Dorothy.
Senjak was the first to agree with Sydney, and he always hated you. But you know, I didn't feel the same way.
Dorothy, what do you say? Ah, yes, of course. But the half-breed brute is too stupid for that work. Men, rush them. You are both mewling cowards, turning on each other as easily as you turned on me. Half your men are already dead. You'll join them soon.
Well, okay.
It didn't have to be this way. We've beaten you before, Dorn. We'll do it again. Attack!
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Oh!
Of course. What is it?
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
I will show you. I'm really not in this.
Walk us. Oh, okay. Flail, I don't need that.
Can I help you? You cold? You have need of me?
I care not.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I look forward to your instruction.
Well, what can he use? Does he have anything? No.
You're a queer fellow.
No.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
Yes, of course.
You handled yourself well enough.
Well, you act surprised.
As a rule, I do not rely on those who fight beside me. Perhaps you may prove an exception.
What was the business of the bandits, and who are you?
My name is Dornil Khan, and I was settling an old score. I've been hunting those two for almost a year now. That's 2 down and 2 to go.
When you struck them down, what happened? I saw some ghostly apparition appear.
My powers are none of your concern, unless you are looking for a strong arm to join you.
You're a blackguard, aren't you?
Very perceptive. I suppose you are full of questions
Fallen
about
paladin.
the source of my power. Don't bother. Wait, are you?
Am I GreenieTreenie? Yes, I am.
I've heard of your prowess. Traveling with you might help my vendetta, and my powers could certainly help you.
Heard of, you can confirm. Heard of my prowess. I mean, yeah, I'm still level 1. So,
My former companions betrayed me and left me to rot in a Luskan prison. I've spent the last year tracking them down.
Why do you need me?
Senjak and Dura, my appearance often frightens those
Okay.
who have information I need.
Getting a bad feeling about this guy.
Investigation is not my strong suit. From what I've heard, very wise. We shall cut a bloody swath across the Sword Coast.
Mutton mongering riffraff.
You shouldn't make a habit of committing mistakes like this. They add up. If you change your mind, I shall be at the friendly army.
I got some levels, so that's the important part. Okay. There. I wonder. Let me see something about here. Combat stats, proficiency, katana, and wakizashi. So yes. So that's what we're gonna do with him. But I need to figure out what that is. We're gonna go back to Nashkel. We're gonna run up and double check what's going on inside the temple.
Indeed.
Party reputation decreases immediately. Wow. While he's in the party, my reputation is automatically down too. That's interesting. That's wow. Okay, I'm almost at a loss on like figuring this out. I was like, okay. But I'm popular.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, all right.
Okay.
Helm watch over thee upon thy quest.
Wakizashi +1. Shield +1. But that's not going to really do me any good in this area because of all the missile attacks. But we'll be all right. Two weapon style +4. Okay.
At your service.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, that'll work. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick walking break now. This won't take very long. Feel free to get up, stretch, move around, maybe get something to drink, get something to snack on, use the facilities, all of that, and we'll return in just a few short moments. Meantime, tree fact: the 6 oaks of Likoshan are a grove of pubescent oak trees in the village of Likoshan in the Glogovic municipality in the Drenica region of Kosovo. The very old trees are among Kosovo's few natural monuments. The locals call it the 6 crowded oaks since they emerged from one root. In 2006, the organism was labeled a botanic monument under the official categorization MN031. Besides its natural value, it has historical significance since the Kosovo Liberation Army fought its first battle on the 28th of November, 1998 by its trunk. Now the question is whether I want to risk crossing this bridge. There's Edwin!
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Go no further. I require the services of your group.
Yes, they will do nicely.
The simple task of killing the witch Dinah here. Why would you have this woman dead? Am I to kill her without knowing? Frankly, yes, it's of no concern of yours. You need but perform the act with no questions. What is your answer? Oh, then know the price you offer before I take the job. The price I offer would surely be beyond measure in your meager understanding. Either take the job or not. Edwin is a badass invoker. I mean, he really is. He's so evil. It's perfect for an evil run. I'll lead them to her. She cannot hope to prevail. I'll travel with you until the deed be done. Last I heard of her, she was traveling to the west of Nashkel, close to the Knoll stronghold located there. Bye.
Again, you disturb me.
You would have me leave the group. I agree to do so, but only as it serves my purposes for the time being. We'll wait here, but I am not a patient man. A world map has been updated. The Knoll.
Hey,
Oh, no. Shoot, maneuver. That's why I didn't want to cross the bridge.
Hey.
To the mines.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend
I can really use Tensor's floating bandage.
Well, that didn't work.
Lost in righteous battles.
Yes? Hey. All right.
Have arrived at the impressive pit known as the Nashkel Mines. People seem to be on edge. I should speak with the owner of the mines for permission before attempting to enter.
Very well.
War dogs.
Advance! I'll stay back here.
Servant awaits.
How about this?
At your service.
For the fallen!
Come on. Kill him.
Eat flaming! Or, possibly frosty. Death!
Okay, so I'm getting 12 experience. Well, a little over. Get some money. Gord! Gord McLeod. Library raid. We've been bookmarked, everybody. Hey, Aaron Laura, how you doing? Nice to see y'all. Gord, how was the rest of your stream? I know you were playing another lovely game. Lake Tale Innocence. Ah, I had such a good time playing that game. It was a lot of fun. Baldur's Gate's doing well. Surprise, surprise, I'm not playing as a druid. I'm glad you played it good. Good. And you probably, judging by the way that when I popped in to say hi and see how things were going, left off right after capturing the castle. Okay, yeah. It gets a lot. It's really interesting, and especially when you go around and you find little trinkets and the crafting stuff, and the alchemy kit is just, he's awesome. And all the little stories and lores and things you find, and you look at it and like tells you little parts of the story as you go along. It's really neat. I like it a lot. But yeah, so my GreenieTreenie this time is not a druid. I'm actually playing as a wizard. So straight mage, still level 1, very close to leveling. Crafting's really fun. You upgrade to the point you don't need the workbenches more. Yeah, and there's one more after that too. For that kind of crafting, where you don't need the special tools. What have you done with Green? I'm playing the long game because I'm going to be playing this all the way through with this character all the way to the end of Throne of Bhaal, and that's kind of what I'm doing. I want the specific stronghold that, since in Baldur's Gate 2 they added strongholds, and that's definitely one that I want. It is fantastic. It is one of my favorite areas of the game. Have a good night, Aaron Laura. Yeah, I figured you're familiar. And you know, on the druid one is, I mean, yeah, okay, I get a druid grove. That's cool. And druids do have one of the best spells, especially for interrupting
Who are
casters.
you? I'm no one to be trifled with. That is all you ever need know.
Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome officially to the Gamma Forest. It's Q5142. I'm just gonna call you Q. That's okay. Druid's a bit of a letdown. Not as big of a letdown as the Paladin one, though. You admit. Oh, that's right, because you were doing a Paladin run, weren't you, on the last time you played through? Is that correct? Yeah. It's like you get like a place at the Order of the Radiant Heart, I think is what it was. The Bard one's neat because they're all pretty appropriate. Q was fine, sadly. Had to add the numbers. Okay. Q5142. Caught in a chest. Yeah. I didn't do much. I don't think I ever did that with the Paladin. Fighter one is pretty cool. You get the keep. Clerics, it's probably the same as the Paladin. You get a place at the temple of your deity of choice. Thieves, you get a thieves guild. Ranger gets a shack in the woods, if I recall. But yep, so this is where we are. I'm trying to get level 2, so we're heading right into these mines.
All right.
But we are playing the Enhanced Edition. I have 2 of the new characters that were added in Enhanced Edition. At least the shack in the woods is a legit building. That's true. That is true. But the Enhanced Edition added a couple characters. I have Rasad, who is a Sun Soul monk. And I've never actually played the Enhanced Edition, so this is new to me. I just got him, and he's interesting. I've got him dual wielding swords. Wakazashis. I always say it wrong. And then I like Nira. She's a lot of fun. I haven't really done a whole lot with her yet either, but she is a lot of fun.
Oh, hello.
For the glory of
What's up? You there, stop. We're here to help out. Perhaps you could tell us about what's been going on in the region. Go to the northwest. Up there's the mines. Emerson may tell you that we don't need any adventurers, but you don't listen to him. We need as many men as you can get. Anything else? Crazy guy. Calls himself Prism. He's making a sculpture on a cliffside. Kind of a kook, if you ask me. I'll see you later, then. there's somebody looking out for him. A ghoul.
The best defense is a overwhelming offense.
And it's dead. You're very encouraged about Plague Tale. It's a complete random fluke, but you've seen many streamers play it, and somehow every single time you end up seeing the same sequences of the game, which made it feel repetitive. You haven't seen any of those bits yet in your own playthrough. That's really cool. I know that you came in while I was doing it a couple times, and maybe early on, when it was one of the early games that when I was streaming, and it might have been right before or right at the time I first got the camera. Because the first month or so, I was playing without a cam, or streaming without a cam. And then when I picked it up, a month ago and finished it, that was a whole different thing altogether, and that was a lot of fun. So we killed a ghoul pretty quickly too, actually.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Rosada's very, very fast.
What is it?
His dexterity is only 16, but because he's a monk.
Very well.
Which monk was a class that was not in the original version of Baldur's Gate. Neither was Wild Mage. Wolves.
For the flaming hand! Possibly frosty. Death!
You like the pre-gen Wild Mage character? Yeah, that's Nira. She's right there. You guys are just not doing very good here. There we go.
You cold?
Darkness falls and nature sleeps.
I'm gone.
Why
Yes.
do we still trump about?
All right, all right.
Okay. What's my favorite tree fact? Oh, I've got so many. Let's see if one of my good ones come up. This one's a neat one. It's a long one. The Lost Tree, and I'm not going to try to pronounce it, but it's an isolated tree in the Tenere region of the Sahara Desert in northeast Niger. The tree is an acacia lying on a small mound on a promontory. Its remoteness makes the tree an important landmark despite its small size. The founder of the Dakar Rally, run in Africa from 1979 to 2007, died in a helicopter crash near Timbuktu during the 1986 rally. His ashes were scattered around the Lost Tree, which you can actually find on a web search and see pictures of it. It's really neat looking. Maps printed for the rally thereafter described it was the, Terry Sabine tree, basically. A plaque next to the tree is dedicated to his memory, reading, "For those who take a challenge, for those who follow a dream." That's one that I like a lot. I've got some others. There's the tree that owns itself, which actually had been reminded to me by actually Gord MacLeod himself, and I added that as a tree fact. I do have a few new ones that I haven't added yet, but I will at some point soon. The most dangerous tree in the world, which is, or poisonous tree in the world, I suppose. Yeah, located in Florida, of course, of all places. Then there's the dynamite tree, which has exploding fruit. Smallest tree in the world, lives in the Arctic Circle. Largest tree in the world by volume is in California, and so is the tallest tree in the world. The island that you mentioned that lives on an island and is predatory. Yeah, oh, yeah. I remember which one you're talking about. Gibberlings!
Serpentine! Serpentine!
Serpentine! Svarts!
For the fallen!
By himself, too? Weird. Trees are neater than people give them credit for? Oh, I give them plenty of credit.
Who you are? No, not I.
Gal talk. Hey, wait. Please wait. You gotta help me. They're after me. They'll be here soon. And what's going on? See if he can help you. Kobolds. Dozens of them. They captured me and stripped me down. The dirty ants tortured me for no other reason than to hear me scream, but I got away. They'll be here soon. We have to run. Get out of here. Have I met Nuber yet? Yeah, well, in this game, it's Nieber. Nuber is in Baldur's Gate 2. Or is it the other way around? It's one. Either way, yes. Sadly, I was trying not to cross a bridge where he would appear, and I ended up doing it anyway, right before I came into this zone. They're here. Where? Ah.
I will show you just really not in this.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
Serpentine! Serpentine! No!
Nuber's this one, Nieber's too. Okay, I knew it was one or the other. And I just saw him, but I was trying to run away from him as quick as I could, so...
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
One thing I was mentioning earlier that I really enjoy is how the enhanced edition changed the map, going to the map and from the map to the main screen, or just kind of zoom out, zoom back in like that. I was like, I like that. That's really neat. All right, so the mines are over here. How much closer am I? 12 XP. All I'm trying to do is get that level up. There we go. Gonna head off and catch some sleep. Oh, well, no problem. Thank you for being here, and I appreciate the follow.
My blade will cut you down to size.
One XP.
You've attacked?
At your service. Indeed.
I like the little particle effect it has on the map. Because it's snowing. This guy's so fast. All right, back up here. Where is Prism? It's supposed to be somewhere on the cliffs, right? Just not found him yet? Maybe here? I thought he was somewhere here, but... maybe not. Maybe it's over here. Nope. I think he is in another zone. I mean, I could still be wrong. Ha! Found something. A wand! And that looks like a wand of frost or whatever. Come on, guys. Get a rest. Quick save. Alrighty.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
There's my level up. All right, level up time. Additional mage skip spells. Level 1 spells 1. Hey, yay, I can cast 2 magic missiles. Lore increased by 3. That's even better, though. That's the best part. Exactly what I was hoping for. Still not enough to automatically identify the wand. That's unfortunate. Emerson. Where's Lake and Palmer?
So you want to take a look at me mine, do you?
Really don't be needing adventuring fools wandering about me mines. Especially ones that think that they can tromp about with nary a thought about asking permission. You got one day. See, after that, I'll have a new shaft dug for each of you. Got that? Good.
Stand away, citizen.
Off we go.
If you insist.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Miner Gord. That's great timing. More adventurers, eh? I'd leave while you still can if I were you. I'd heard awful stories about what's been happening to those that go deeper into the mines. What have you heard, Gord? Gord the miner? My friend Ruffy barely escaped with his life, he did. Little demons jumped out of the very walls and chased him down. He'd be dead now if it weren't for the guards that came running. Of course, them guards are dead now. Old Ruffy is around here somewhere. You ask him what he saw and he'll tell you. There's Miner Ruffy. Contaminated iron.
Leave us be. 'Tis much work to be
Tell me about the mines. What's been making the miners disappear? Demons! Little devils everywhere, I tell you. From the walls are coming. They're going to kill us all. That's that. Hunting down some kobolds. Hold on, Kane. Hey, hold on. How you doing? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. What were you getting into tonight, my friend? Dead by Daylight. How was it? Do you have a lot of fun? Modern Leslie, lots of walls everywhere they are. No room to breathe, no room to breathe. They said they paid excellent wages, they did. Didn't say anything about the little holes, did they? No, space is too small. They are. Space is too small. You okay? I'm doing well, Hodon. Thank you very much. What? Don't you see the walls? Walls everywhere. No room to breathe. No room to breathe. They said they paid excellent wages. They did. Didn't say anything about little holes, did they? No, space is too small. They are. Space is too small. He's gone a little crazy. Got to level a bunch of new characters. Excellent.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
Heard that there have been problems with the mines. What about the miners? Keep disappearing one by one. I'm missing 4 right now. In the last few weeks alone, we buried at least 5 others.
Stand away, citizen.
Kobold tracks.
I think I'm
Miner
coughing
Dink.
up blood.
Return this dagger to Kylie. I dropped it when he went into the mine the other day and I haven't seen him since. Sure. Okay. Check out down here. Kobolds.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Take that!
I am about to have a wealth of arrows.
Hello. If you insist.
Nature's servant awaits.
Contaminated ore. That's the way down.
For the fallen!
Chunked. What kind of potion did I get? Potion of agility. Miner Bob. What's Bob got to say?
Leave us be. 'Tis much work to be done.
Heard about any creatures in the mines? Just the drag is all. Haven't actually seen him, but what else could kill all those miners? Psh. Dragon in the mines? Inconceivable.
Stand away, citizen.
Miner Marvin. Something you want? What do you think's been happening with the mines? Mines are haunted. Ghosts of all those that have died in the mines are here to kill us all. They said they'd spare me. Liked me, they did. Could see it in their beady little eyes. You saw something. Ah, supervisor said he was sleeping on the job. Okie dokie. Here we go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I did. Belden. The yipping demons, they're everywhere. Save me. We'll protect you. And they killed him.
Oh dear.
Alrighty.
Take that!
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death!
Oh, Nira.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Now we're looking for a specific one.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Not here. Because we have a special dagger to give this guy. Right there. Kylie is who we're looking for. Aha! There's Minor Kylie. All right, what do you know? Kobolds. Got some more experience. Means, all right, Khalid's getting ready to hit level 2. All right, let's keep going. Come on. That was a nice hit. Sleep. Now I know the sleep spell. What's up, soldier? Regular miners aren't going to do any good. So, we're just going to skip them.
burning or possibly
Supper
frosty.
time!
Death
Supper time!
for the fallen!
Oh,
I will show you justice.
I mean, Maya's just walking right up. I'm like, guys, fighting kobolds here for you, but still. All right, where are we going now? We still got this whole area down here that we haven't even explored yet. That's going to be the way right there.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I feel so
Oh, my
cold.
heart's
Stay
really
back
not
here.
in this.
What you want? This way.
What are y'all doing?
What is it?
Have at you!
That was really odd.
Oh, fine. You cold?
Uh-huh. Stand back and watch this.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Who am I missing?
Can I help you? I can,
That's who.
but try.
At your service. Ah, hello.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay. We're gonna go this way. Nothing I want. More dead people, yay.
Advance! I'll stay back here.
I will show you justice.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I will show you justice.
Come on, get him. On we go. That guy's there, so there's not likely to be anything down here. I see dead people. Get him.
Oh, I heart's really
My
not in
blade
this.
will cut you down to size.
Oh, I heart's really not in this. Oh, I heart's really not in this.
Vial of mysterious liquid. Strange green substance similar to residue you've seen in some of the mining carts. It renders smelted weapons and tools brittle. I could drink the potion. I'm sure that would be a really smart idea. What's the worst that could happen? You know. I did already find the girdle of masculinity / femininity. That's an interesting one. I always laugh at that one. Especially considering a certain storyline that happens in Baldur's Gate 2 regarding that same girdle. $16. He's so close to leveling.
Very well.
You don't think you know the story? Well, you're farther... I mean, you're much past that point in your playthrough. It deals with Edwin, the red wizard of Thay that can be a companion, which you tend to play good characters, so I would not see you having him in your party. But yeah, he goes on this whole quest to get this mystical belt or girdle for that aspect. But he's tricked and ends up wearing it, and Edwin becomes Edwina. It's actually quite amusing. It's a pretty fun one, too. Because there's a whole series that have other quests that go along with, especially in the second game, the character quests get a lot more involved, and these are just basically, hey, I'm joining you to help go do this. Hey, can you come do this? And then once it's done, and there's no follow up. But some of these other characters that you get, you actually have a storyline and whole thing. Like you have to have like Valgar, the ranger, has to be there for the planar sphere. But you have to do other stuff with him first before you have the option to go do that. It's really... They did a just amazing job with the second game. These guys are a little tougher, huh? Oh, it's a lot. The lead should level up after fighting these guys.
I will show you justice. I will show you justice.
The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
It is.
I will show you justice.
My blade will cut you down to size.
He still didn't level up. Okay, well, it is all kind of split between the parties, so I get it, I guess.
Indeed.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I love her voice. It's just great.
Of course.
Come here.
I will show you justice.
Stay back here.
Frosty. Death.
I will show you justice.
Scroll, what do we got? Friends.
My blade will cut you down to size.
The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
There's my level up. All right, Khalid. Fighter, level 2. Attack reduced by 1. 13 hit points gained. Lore increased by 1. Okay. Magic longsword would be better for him than a mace, but the mace is a magical mace, so we're going to hold on to it for time being. Oh, traps.
I will show you justice.
Cut you down to size.
In this.
You've a task?
You call?
Possibly Frosty. Death.
Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Okay.
Eat flaming, or possibly Frosty.
Have that!
Death.
Take that!
My blade will cut you
There
down
are a
to
lot of
size.
kobolds.
My blade will cut you down to size. Possibly Frosty. Death.
Gold, gold, scroll. Which one's this one? Charm person.
Yes.
What do we got here?
If you insist.
More stuff. Yep.
Yep.
At your service.
I look forward to your instruction.
Ah, hello. Very well.
I recall. Yep. I was gonna say I thought there were some traps.
Your wish?
I care not. This way. I've done.
What is it?
My blade will cut you down the side.
Serpentine!
Fine.
The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
There we go.
What
There are so many places I would rather be.
I am prepared.
You called? Very well.
Okay. Now we cross the bridge. Gotta watch out for the traps.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes.
Get him.
Flaming, or possibly frosty, death. My blade will cut you down to size.
Alrighty. Ghoul.
At your service. All right, all right.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Well, you know.
Hello. What is it?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Does it never end?
Yes.
Nothing here. Spiders. Huge spooters.
I will show you justice.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
And boom. Good job. Get him.
I will show you justice. My blade will cut you down to size. Flaming! Possibly frosty. Death!
I could really use Tensor's floating bandage over here.
Tensor's floating bandage.
You're a queer fellow.
At your service. Oh, my heart's really not in
Eat
this.
flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death! My blade will cut you down to size.
I will show you
There's a
justice.
Cobalt Commando.
Oh dear.
About time.
All right, all right.
So yeah, that's the end of this section is down through here. So we're going to go back up. Well, Prasad's dead. Although, I think this is probably a good point right here. It is coming up on 9-hour stream time. I'm gonna keep that save right there, that quick save. We'll use it. But I think it's about time to go ahead and go spread the love across Twitch. So let's see what we got today. If y'all would like to come along. Yeah. Let's see what we got today. Oh, thank you for being here, Hodon. But those of y'all who want to come along with, of course, I've always got raid messages. Only 9 hours. You're just well, you know. I have yet to be so good as like Gord did the almost 16 hours the other night. I don't have it in me to do that long. So anyway, let's see. I've got some raid messages here. Let's see if we can go somewhere. You were there, yes. Thank you for being here, Gord. We got Tree Raid, Let's Get Nuts for those of you who happen to be subscribed to the channel. And if not, that's perfectly fine. I've got one right here. Tree Raid, we won't leave you. Let's see who I've got that we can go say hi to. Not a huge amount on. Wow, I forgot about that one. Yeah, we'll just go say hi to Beelzebooty. She's a lot of fun. She hangs out in the channel quite a bit. She's playing some Batman Arkham City, which I guess is kind of appropriate considering the new Gotham Knights game that just came out. And I've heard a lot of weird things about that one, but I'll look into that later. But anyway, we're going to go say hi to her as soon as I can actually type things the right way. Da, da, da. I think I've got it right. Yeah, I did get it wrong. Left the letter out. And I did it again. Huh. There we go. Okie doke. So anyway, as always a pleasure to have you all here. And y'all know the drill. In the immortal words of Bill S. Preston, Esquire, and Ted Theodore Logan, be excellent to each other. I'll see y'all soon.